Howdy, howdy, howdy. Ooh. You all ready for some brother versus brother action? Well, if I decide to go that route, I suppose. Usually I don't. Although it's more meta gaming. It's not really very, in character, I suppose. You know, 'cause you get the little epilogue at the end, don't you, that kind of gives the impression that Balin's the better choice. Unfortunately. Now, if I could make myself the leader, that I would do. Right. Ooh, howdy, howdy, welcome back. Let's go talk to people, have a little conversation with everyone. We'll move on to Orzammar. Papa?
Your dog is filthy.
How dare you?
I can smell him 50 yards off.
Oh, I'm sure you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bev, can't you just wave your stuff and make him clean?
No, that's not what magic is used for. Just make him sleep over on the other side of the camp. With Alistair. With any luck, that will keep all the stench confined to one small area.
Nice. What a burn. Get to answer some questions.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
You sure do. Do you actually enjoy being an assassin?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
You've never killed an innocent.
Now there's an interesting word, innocent. How many men do you know who can claim to be truly innocent? But if you're talking generalities, such as children and relatives and bystanders and such, never on purpose. But it happens. It's unfortunate, but death comes to us all. If not me, then some wasting disease, or a fall down the stairs, or at the hands of a darkspawn. It's all relative in the end.
I suppose. That sounds like an excuse.
Death happens, as we like to say. And when I get paid for it, death happens more often. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed. The pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Lovely. I'll take no pleasure in it myself.
It is not pleasure, per se. Nothing sexual. It is more a sense of satisfaction.
Didn't say it was.
A feeling of power. Does that make sense? No matter. There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
A handsome elf like you can think of a few things.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, either by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
Alright, buddy. You know what, actually? I've had 2 adventures. I want to discuss something personal.
Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
Never mind, nothing. Never mind. Looking for a peck, you know?
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't teach you to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
So your skills were learned before your time in Chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course.
Of course.
Let's move on.
Of course. When? Nice to meet you.
Long day.
Again.
Rest would be welcome.
You alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
You are very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
They will work together.
The sincerity of your cause has drawn them together under a common banner. It would not have happened otherwise.
Alrighty. Alistair, buddy.
What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away.
You teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry.
You already
I'd rather
have,
not
buddy.
go back on my word.
Very well. I respect your word.
Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
True. Let's have an
What do you
actual
need?
conversation, though.
Ask away.
So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Yeah. Very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
You don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
You think Duncan took pity on you?
I don't know. Maybe. When he came looking for recruits, I just remember praying fervently to the Maker that he would pick me. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I would never... I wouldn't have.
There, buddy. I'm sorry.
No, it's... I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm the one that said
It's fine.
sorry.
He died a hero. They all did. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Oh, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yes. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
What do you mean about fiends in Saron?
Ours wear the faces of men.
Are they like Darkspawn then?
No. Even the most cunning emissaries of the Archdemon cannot pass for men. Darkspawn, abominations, plagues, and storms. Men are far more dangerous than these. One moment of betrayal can bring more ruin than an earthquake. You know this.
So they're traitors then?
They are Talvashoth. They say they are Grey Ones. True in the knowledge of themselves. They are gaping holes where men used to be. Nothing can fill them.
What do they want?
I don't know. There was a village in the mountains of Saharon. Farmers. They grew cinnamon and nutmeg trees in perfectly ordered rows. There would always be one person waiting, a foreman, a harvester, rank didn't matter. Often they would say nothing. Simply watch as we worked to examine the empty house, a new one each time, that had once been the home of a colleague, a friend. We always made a point of searching. Now and then a body would turn up in a river eaten by rain and crows. More often we found nothing. Even in the worst parts of the jungle, the villagers would send someone with us to see the tiniest piece of bone or cloth. Anything contained the possibility of their lost friend. Must we speak of this? We could be fighting something.
I think that's the first time I've heard that. Buddy. Aye, let's go.
As you wish.
Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to make you sad. You're still with me, I see.
Yes, its adventures are interesting, even if the chances for success are remarkably slim. It would be better to throw oneself off a cliff, I suspect. Does it wish me to leave? I can, though I see no reason to go.
Good God, no I don't. No, stay. You're quite helpful.
No doubt. Without me, it would have to carry its inventory on its own. Perhaps we should continue. Its chances of success are small enough without further dawdling.
Alright, buddy, let's have a proper conversation, right? Oh, indeed. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Are those crystals in your skin?
I like to think of them as accessories.
Do all golems have them?
I suspect that it is an art that was practiced when golems were more, commonplace. My former master collected whatever lore he could find on the subject. He searched far and wide to collect what crystals he could and then added them. It is not an unpleasant sensation.
It's a dwarven thing, then.
So I would assume. My former master enjoyed poking around the ruins in the deep roads after all, and bartering with others who did. As I understand it, the crystals allow me to alter the flow of magic around me. Wilhelm had hoped to turn me into a battery of mana, something he could tap at will.
Did he succeed?
Not really. Although now that I think of it, these attempts may be what caused my disruption. Some of the crystals increase the presence of mana, some absorb or reflect spells. There are various kinds. All I can promise is that should it ever find one of these crystals, I can likely tell it the function and what it would do if added to me.
I don't want to take advantage, Shiel.
Why not? I don't get to wear clothing and other adornments like the rest of you creatures after all.
True.
That answers its question, I assume?
Yeah.
Unless it has more.
I always have more. But not right now.
Better to save them for the next random stranger it decides to interrogate. Let us leave now.
Alright, buddy. Alright, what we got? It's my inventory. Yeah, I can deal with it. Deal with it. Morgan,
What do you wish of me?
let's ask you something.
If you must.
I must. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Powerful motherfucker.
You mean, is she truly the Flemeth of legend and story?
Yeah.
Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother.
Literally
Frighten them
nothing.
into
I'm a
obedience.
dwarf. Dwarf don't know shit. Didn't even know there was such a thing.
Ah, I see. That does explain much.
Yeah, I'm a
I can
dwarf.
relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful, a fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Just how long ago is this?
Many centuries, before this land was even named Ferelden. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conabar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conabar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conabar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
Bit of a dick move. He sold his wife to another man.
The life of a bard is a poor one, and
Still a
love
dick
fades
move.
in the wake of hunger. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement.
Fair
All
enough.
would have been well had Lord Conabar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she truly loved Osen then.
That was not the point. Conabar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conabar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conabar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which she never invaded, or he never defeated her.
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
I wonder if we'll ever get the actual version of this. I mean, I assume this is like, since it's coming from Flemeth, I assume it's mostly accurate. But like, I'd love to see sort of the moment it happened, right? The moment and Flemeth and a certain someone become one. That'd be really interesting to see. Maybe in a comic, or they could do another one of those movies. I didn't dislike the one they did. It was alright. It's quite fun, the Cassandra one. Flemeth would be a good, like, that'd be a good little story to tell, I feel like. Side story, anyway. Now, is it that Flemeth has survived so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other.
Not sure
were
that's
it
true.
Lucky enough to find her.
The legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
They do, right? There was one in one of the comics. That'd be something cool to go back to. Maybe bump into one of those in one of the Dragon Age 4 maybe. It'd be fun. It would be interesting. Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true.
Lovely.
I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
Doesn't really seem like her style. Non abominations usually insane auras.
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand.
Very not
What
fair
Flemeth
enough.
became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has coloured her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
Agreed. An interesting story, Morrigan. Thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious, nevertheless.
That's a good question. I don't actually know. I met my papa. I'm assuming she's not still alive, since she wasn't there. My mother died a long time ago. Seems like the most
then you
accurate
have my
thing.
sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
There's no, like, indication of who your mum is there? I don't think she got mentioned at all in the origin story. Nor I don't think she was in any of the codexes either. Interesting. Well, Shale, you gotta come if we're going to Orzammar. When I enjoy your healing. Zevran, I enjoy your everything. Alright. Let's do this. At F time. Momentarily break into it, but oh. They have cutscened me. Dare they?
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I
Calm down, boy.
out. Not roll out the welcome for them now.
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own. I will lead it through this.
Why you gotta be such a
You
donkey,
must
boy?
have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Not true. How dare you? So I think I'm gonna somehow try and keep him around. Keep him on the team. Get him on the team. Which means I have to try and figure out how to harden Alistair. Hello? So I don't want Alistair to become a drunk.
Are you a seeker, perchance? My packs are light, but I have a tome of strange origin.
Right.
Deus vi Eternus, rumored to be the last message to a sinful world.
You son of a bitch. I had a codex about this, right? Not so strange. I have 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease?
Yeah.
Well, they will for you. Get them!
I read all your fucking thing. The codex came in bloody handy this time. Not that I ever thought it wouldn't, like. It's my first time actually reading this stuff in it, though. Usually I'll be like, oh, I'll read it later, I'll be right. And then obviously I do not do so. Oh, this is unfortunate. You saved me when? When? Please. Oh, I need you. This is a long fucking stun. Christ. I think I'm a dead boy. Can't see a universe where I would not be a dead boy. What's this do? Try that, I guess. Nope, dead boy. Alright. Speaking of dead boys. Fucking mage. That's a cheek. Zevran, no! Shit. It's one bar steward. You don't like Major's Shale. Time to take out your anger on this piece of shit. Okay.
What a mess.
Agreed. He's gonna loot you, you bar steward.
Just don't order me.
Take you bar steward. Now down here. Now down here. You guys can come back alive if you want, you know? Any minute now. Okay.
Bah.
Cameo cow. Too cunning, health regen in combat. Meh. Meh. Aye. Take me home. Coming home to Dwarf Noble, to the place I got exiled from. Orzammar, broken statue. Take me home to Dwarf Noble. Hi. Bit rude. Blow game can suck a nut. Speaking of nuts, can you all go take care of her, please? I have been stunned, as is my fucking nature. Too many stuns in this game, I feel. Too many stuns. Makes me very sad. Zevran, buddy. I don't need you bowing at that anymore.
Ready.
Fact. Shell's gonna deal with that mage, I think. You cannot win. God, have me bloody things on. That's not the one I want. Cheeky, 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 cheeky. Kill my boy. Oh no, you, that's the one. Kill my boy again. Try and stun this bugger. Nice. Nice little heal. Take it. Zevran, be careful, eh? Alright, everyone just attack this bastard. Try and save Zevran. Try, get out of here. Jerks.
Of course.
One is strength, dexterity, constitution. Nice. Ooh, get this, can we? Champion presence inspires nearby allies, giving them bonuses to attack and defense. Fuck it. Let's do it. Yeah. To the place I belong, under the mountain, where my brother kicked me out.
It will be done.
And get my other brother. Da 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 da. So cool looking. Do I just glow everywhere I go now? Right.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
How dare you?
What can I do for you?
I have a note here for you from your master.
This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he.
Alright.
Good day.
Alright, buddy. I'm glad you're happy about it, I guess.
Oh, you wish to talk to me?
Yeah.
Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant.
Did you lose your caste when you left Orzammar?
It's not your business. But like my father, I was born on the surface. We never had a caste to leave. The assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites.
I know,
Maybe it'll
right?
change by the time my children are grown.
How often do you restock in Orzammar?
Twice a year. I'm confined to a trade stall in the commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it.
Never mind. I should go.
Best of luck to you.
Well, I'm struggling with it, you know. The falling into the sky thing. Real fucking weird. Real fucking weird, buddy.
They say no one goes in or out until the assembly speaks.
My goods are just rotting on their doorstep. I won't just stand here and take this.
There's gonna be some bullshit, because I'm getting in there.
My brother and his family made it out of Lothering. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't seem to be anyone fighting them now.
Oh, I am. How dare you? Dare you ignore my existence?
Let kings fight over kings. Trade needs to flow.
How dare you, sir? I am prince of this fucking mountain. Okay, I was prince of this fucking mountain. Don't you talk about my father like that, who... I don't think I know he's dead yet, do I? My very much alive father. Wait a fucking minute. Nugs? You too? You too? How could you? Nugs and avocados? Melons? The fuck are these? You didn't get these from under the fucking ground. These you definitely got from under the ground. Tying them up by their tongue. The disgrace upon disgrace. You shall never work in this mountain again, you hear me? Rough, rough, and such. You're a son of a bitch, huh?
May the ancestors protect us all.
You're also a son of a bitch. Nug murderers. Why are you so shady? Why are you so shady, huh? Is it because the fire is reflecting on you and then the shade is here and you're like, ooh. Wait a minute. Where's your shadow there? This is reflecting this way, therefore your shadow should be here, sir. Is that why you're so shady? Or did you kill the nugs? Are you the one that did the killing of the nugs, or they did the cooking of the nugs? I spit roasting. I hate you people.
You have some kind of problem.
Yeah, have you seen the nugs? I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone regulars.
Oh? What was this about?
You stole some supplies from the guild.
I worried this might happen.
It did happen.
I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
You could always try not killing me. That would make you look a little better. This, on the other hand, just makes you look far worse. Are you a bowman? You're a bowman. I can deal with bowman. If you were a mage, this would be a different story. I'm just missing all my hits, cause yo. Good for the nugs. For the nugs. Yeah, you heard me. That was for the nug, bitch. Nug murderers. Plenty of people need rings. I'll take them. Let's see. I need a ring. Interesting. What did it do? Damage. That has to be a win kind of thing. Yeah, win. Welcome to the ring having team. I hope you enjoy your stay. Dwarf?
This is madness. They can't just shut down the city.
They can do what they want, thank you very much.
They wait too long, trade won't come back. That's the way this works.
Stop shit talking my papa.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale.
Oh joy, well, lovely. Previously owned.
Why pay through the nose for new equipment when you can buy like new for much, much less?
Where'd you get this like new armor from?
Oh, here and there. Look, that's really not important. The important thing is, it's cheap. And just as good as what you'd find at a smithy.
Yeah, let me take a look then. Like I can judge, I was fine with Bodan doing it.
Everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Trying not to be a hypocrite. Trying and failing, but still trying. She might just get that. Oh wow, this is just a lot of fucking recipes, huh? Fuck it. Glamour charm. Oh, so pretty. Chevalier. Canary paint. Try that out. See what it looks like. Could be cool. Might not be. Get that. Don't want that one. Thank you. Bastard. Oh guys, I don't know how I feel about being home. I'm all apprehensive and anxious and stuff. Shell hug me. Hey, I look kind of bigger than you here. Well, not bigger, but not too much smaller. What happened to you? Why'd you get so small? Alright. Home sweet fucking home.
Will not suffer the delay of his appointed messenger.
Say king? Yeah, no fucking king.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or
king,
lords,
yeah.
or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
Or just
I don't
reach
care
me.
if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own
Fucking
until
shale.
our throne is settled.
So noisy. I was born in Orzammar. Let me pass. Oh shit, sold. Is this about my father?
You're the exile.
Don't Eaton.
Despite your brother Balin's best efforts, sorrow
Bullshit.
finished what your kinslaying started. Your father is dead.
Kinslayer? Oh, you're not getting in.
I didn't kill Trian.
Your conviction and guilt were entered into assembly records.
Don't give a
I
shit.
suggest you leave and not compound this tragedy.
How did my father die?
Losing 2 sons, one to murder and one to exile. Who can blame him for seeking peace among the ancestors?
Get fucked.
The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
I'm a Grey Warden now. This treaty obliges Orzammar to aid me.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Oh, shut it.
Well, that is the royal seal.
Put a shield
That
in your
means
damn
only
face.
The Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
No.
He's a traitor and a kinslayer. You said it yourself. In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden.
You piece of shit. Run to your false king. The dwarves will not hurt him today.
You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
He's not a fucking king. I swear to God.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Alright. Team, welcome to my home. It's very lavery, a bit dark at times. Some people are kind of jerks. You know how it is. I was trying to be better, but then, my dickhead of a brother just come and betrayed me, and then... Shush. I'm elaborating. Giving exposition. Well, that's my trailer for it. You guys will have fun, alright? It'll be a fun place for you. Lava. Who doesn't like lava?
Fair journeys, Warden.
I think you mean Prince. Son of a bitch.
How magnificent.
Thank
These
you.
must be the statues of the dwarven paragons.
Yeah, these are my people. My peeps, as father would say.
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
I did. I spent most of my life there, actually. Yeah.
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
Sure.
Show some pity for a poor old man.
I would, but the game won't let me. Blame the game, don't blame me, dude. Codex the Paragons. Alright. Hope you guys are ready for a long history lesson. I guess it looks like there's a few of these. As I studied among the dwarves, I became aware that their social system was rigid as the stone that surrounded them. From the lowest servant to the king of Orzammar, each dwarf had a caste, a rigid social standing, which dictates what he may do and how he may do it. What fascinated me then was that the dwarves, stubborn and proud as they may be, are built in a way that for even the lowliest dwarf to bypass the caste system and reach prominence. Any dwarf who has made an achievement of significance can be named Paragon, elevating that dwarf above all others. To become a Paragon is to be recognized as essentially a living ancestor. Your words are considered ineffable, and the dwarves liken you unto a god. Your family, those you choose to ascend with you, become the founders of a new line of nobility. Indeed, every existing noble house among the dwarves traces its line back to a founding paragon. It is a rare thing. However, in my visit I learned that only one paragon had been elected in generations, the Smith Branca, exalted for a discovery of smokeless coal. I met the Paragon Branca only once during my stay, and I consider it an odd occasion. Indeed, surrounded by those of her house, this ill-tempered woman was draped in the finest clothing and jewelry, and was obviously revered above the highest nobles, perhaps above even the king. Yet she seemed to enjoy none of it. The burden of being a living legend is great, it appears. Statues of the Paragons are found throughout Orzammar, though nowhere so prominently than in the Hall of Heroes, through which one passes on entering the service. It is a breathtaking sight to behold great works of stone all seemingly to hold up their ceiling above. And it is meant to impress upon visitors to Orzammar of all who have gone before, and I think it is also meant to remind the dwarves going to the surface, and thus abandoning their brethren forever, of all they are leaving behind. The Stone Hall of Dwarves by Brother Genetivi. Got a bloody human doing all our bloody history. Rude. Scholar?
Your Highness.
Hi.
You live. We heard what happened. It was an injustice.
Thank you.
My master is writing another book about the Idukans. He believes that Prince Balin set you up.
He did set me up.
My master has not forgotten how you defended him from Brunton Volney. May Orzammar be kinder to you than the last time you walked the roads.
Sweet. He just disappeared. That's less sweet. Bit weird.
Very well.
Now give me the codex for this. What is this? What happened? Did I already have it or something?
If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Shush. Explanation of the paragons. Oh, do they all give the same codex?
I trust Vala, Warden.
You look like my boy a little bit.
Of course.
Okay. I thought it was a different...
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that. Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
I don't know, Bronca kinda sucks.
It will be done.
Alright, cool. But we're gonna get a little bit of history in all the paragons, but I guess not. Fair enough, fair enough.
Question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And? Is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility. That's interesting. That abominations could be turned back. Did they become tranquil? Is that the difference? Because assume if you have to go into the Fade, that would be the thing, right? Also, I've just remembered these two like go on a little journey together, don't they? To try and make Shale back into a real girl. Maybe having them in the party is not a bad idea. Going forward. I think I am, when I get to the end, just going to try and get through everyone's banter. The key to the city, huh? 'Tis my city. While your concerns have merit, the Assembly has made itself clear. Space within the Tig is at a premium. But the intended function of the hall merits the additional resources committed. The statues of the Paragons must be the core of the hall. Of heroes. There is no other placement that so benefits dwarven interests. It is the first glimpse that surface ambassadors have of Orzammar. An introduction not just to our living ancestors, but also to the stone from which we were born. They must see its shape before we can understand the complexity of its raw form. The hall must also serve a second purpose. As a last sight for departing brethren, those who choose to leave must go with the heavy gaze of their ancestors at their backs. It is a reminder of duty and of consequence. We will promote all manner of trade, but also reinforce that those who leave for too long will return as strangers to the stone. Basically confirming what the other codex suggested. The Brother Genitavi one. Alright fam, what's up? I'm back. I'm home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell me, bro,
who makes a
I've
king,
come home.
and a king who nominates his
Piece
successor.
of shit.
None of it is carried in the blood.
Or as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the diamond quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, shit, you dummy. Well, things are still going well then, I see. That's him. That's the bastard who calls him send me fucking brother. Oh, I'm livid. I like your sign as my signpost.
It will be done.
I like my signpost.
Exile, you are not to show your face here
Oh,
again.
shove it.
I have enough crime to deal with. I shouldn't have to dump you back in the deep roads.
I'm here to help us all. That deserves respect.
That's right. You found pity topside. The Warden should have better sense when choosing allies. Surfacers and their cloud-addled heads. Fine, oh illustrious Grey Warden.
Piece
what do you
of
want?
shit. Where is Balin? I have unfinished business with him.
I'll wager you do. But with your history, you won't get near him. Make your appeals to Vartag Gavorn, Balin's voice in the Assembly. Sorry, Warden, but the ancestors know your place.
Can a city function like this? What is to become of my people?
Blame yourself for that. The deaths in your house brought us here.
Is it
And
my
still
fucking
the
fault?
tavern is open, and the market is busy. Orzammar has suffered worse. The ancestors will see us through.
The Blight is coming and I need Orzammar's assistance.
Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here.
I should be going. Can't ask
Yes,
about
you
paragons. I'm a dwarf. I should already know. You, sir. You suck. You suck all of the sucking. Mr. Guard.
I never thought I'd see you again, Exile.
Oh, gee, thanks.
I have a question for you, Shane. How does it feel to be a giant statue?
What a bizarre question. How else would it feel?
Well, let's see. Does it hurt? Do you feel like you've been buried under a pile of rock? Or do you feel nothing at all?
I have nothing to compare it to. How does it feel to be considered an inferior race when compared to others who are just as soft and weak as you?
Fine.
How very fragile it must be. One touch and its kind crumples, spilling liquid everywhere. No wonder they clad themselves in metal.
It takes more than just a touch, I'm sure.
I feel very solid and immortal. No putrid liquids to squirt out of me. Oh, no.
Now that you mention it, I suddenly rather feel like a delicate mushroom.
Oh, I love you, Shale.
I never thought I'd see you again, Exile.
Shove it. Pursuant to Order 5 LA, no dwarf of intermediate caste may conduct business in the Commons. This was subsequently clarified by the Assembly to mean that the owning and operating of stores or kiosks is limited to those of identified and approved house names, with traceable ancestral lineage of at least 3 generations. Exceptions include individual purchases of goods or services from established stores or kiosks, provided the funds are presented at the opening of the transaction, at the discretion of the store or kiosk owner. I'm sure you understand the need to maintain strict quality control over all goods and services that flow through Orzammar, especially when we're making a concentrated effort to encourage outside investment. The standards of Dusttown and that of the common brand are simply not sufficient. Your trade permit is hereby denied. A judgment of the Assembly Trade Council regarding Medal's reclaimed wares.
I trust Valor.
This place definitely has a big Iron Forge feel, doesn't it? I love how everything's just Up there though, so cool. Man, I hope we get to go to another dwarven city.
We are honored to serve you, Grey Warden.
Imagine like an Inquisition side zone, but just all this. All this. That might have been a bit more interesting than fields and fields and deserts and more fields and more deserts. Is it Deadman? Or just animal? Just animal. Jenna.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers.
Thanks.
I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Do you not know me? You bought at Smithcast.
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
You know anything about what's happening with King?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to
Guess
get
that's
the
why you don't
attention
recognize
of
your
those who
former
grant
prince,
vendors
then.
licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object.
Just let me see what's in your store.
Of course.
You blind
But
bugger.
keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Give me all the plans now for some reason. Alright, you just got armor. Rock knocker. Alright. What's that? Peculiar. Fielder. Wait a minute. There's a thing where you go find a bunch of fucking nugs around there, isn't there? Hi.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? I can move aside. I don't have much to bring them.
Who are you?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did no one go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Dark Spawn that way.
We shouldn't abandon him. I can look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself.
Won't be me first time, would it? I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them.
I got exiled out of there and I
The
survived.
ancestors finally heed
There's
my
always
prayers.
hope.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do
Oh,
our best.
win.
Don't get your hopes up. We could search the deep roads for decades with no sight of the boy.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Sure will do. Commoner. Hi. Hi. Alright. How'd that come
About time the dark spawn started attacking the surface. They bothered us for far too long.
That's one way to look at it, I suppose. Commoner.
Did you see that fight? In the old days, those men would have been told to join the Legion of the Dead. At least then they'd put that anger to good use. But not these days.
That's a good point, that is a good point, aye.
Sod it all, the exile.
Yo.
Never thought I'd see your face in the Commons. Never thought I'd be glad to either.
Aw.
This can only help Balin. Whether he forgives you or you scare people, it's another crack in the old way.
You're very eager to support my brother.
He has the legitimate claim, thanks to your failed grab. You
Oi,
abused the old ways,
cheeky
and now
bastard.
he has a chance to change them. I see where the gold is. It flows topside. Balin will guide us to adopt a new way. Of course, he can't come out and say that.
Some say Balin killed our father.
You among them, I suppose, as though you or Harrowmont
I
would have
don't
nothing
know
to gain.
yet.
How would I know? Nobody here is a paragon.
I don't
The
actually
scales
remember
being
if that's
equal,
what happened
I
or
go
not.
with the promise of more trade.
That can't be the thing, right? Otherwise, siding with them would be even more difficult. You approve of this chaos?
Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change.
The Blight is coming. Orzammar can't be divided.
Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to them.
Let me see what you have in your store.
I'll take your gold.
You
You're
uncaring
good for
bastard. It's already 1 or more points to spend on attributes, base run, but yeah, sure, let's do that. Might go Sapphire. Guess that's just a generic one. That one's not. That one's not. Like they had a use. I swear there was someone that wanted earrings, I don't know. Maybe not. Perhaps not. Perhaps I'm talking from within my arsehole. Burma. Down to this Burma. I already remember regret getting rid of it. I might need it. You never know. Meh. Humana. Guess I'll do for now.
Ancestors smile on you.
Is this the, what's this way? Old town, Dust Town. Don't think we want to go there yet.
Maker's blessing on you, brother.
Why are you invoking a human god?
The Maker brought forth this world and every creature in it.
In my experience, religious people are inveterate liars.
He chose a human woman as his prophet and bride, but he loves all races, even elves. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Surprised they let you
petitioning
back.
to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Thought they didn't let people back in. And they just made castless. Why would we want a human chantry in Orzammar?
There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers.
It's tradition. It's what we are.
Will you allow tradition to keep you from the path of enlightenment?
You think you can show everyone the way, presumptuous fool?
Andraste revealed the truth. The Maker took her up to live at his right hand and... No, never mind. It's clear you strayed too far to be brought back with a single conversation.
Look, I'm gonna help you because you're a side quest, but could you be less annoying about it?
May the Maker...
Oh, man, never mind, I can't help you. Fair enough.
Is that drunken singing I hear?
Is it? Not really a drunken singing.
A brawl would be a pleasant diversion right about now.
Gora?
You're not welcome here, exile. I don't care if
Tough
you're
shit.
Warden. I liked your brother. If you need to speak to one of my patrons, do it quickly. But don't expect me to serve you.
Do you serve Balin?
Yes, and he disgusts me as much as ever. But with him, you know what you're getting. I expected more from you.
Balin killed Drian. I was framed.
That I could believe. but don't think I'll take your word on it. Now what do you want here?
Never mind.
Good. Now stop cluttering up my bar.
Rude.
A lot of deep roads excursions these days. I wonder what everyone's looking for.
Afternoon, stranger.
Buddy.
You looking for a stool to share a brew?
A stranger. That last one. Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself?
I'm Lord Duralian Dukin, bitch.
Aye. I heard the Grey Wardens picked you out of the deep. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka...
Good job Alistair's not here. He'd be very upset. You knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
Thanks for the drink, but I should go.
Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
Mind I found the singing. The burp really made it.
The surface must be so interesting.
Nah, sex.
I'll miss old King Endrin. He was a good man.
It's me, Papa.
Darkspawn attacks have been really light this year.
Well, you've been really light this year, don't you think about that?
Like an ale's 3 silvers a tumbler.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to him. I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother.
Pretty sure you know me.
Spending time in taverns.
She the one in the origin.
You've been living on the surface, right?
He's a bit of a prick.
Does it function any worse than Orzammar for having abolished caste?
Things are hardly equal on the surface.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
How does... I should know that, but fuck, I'll ask anyway. How does the caste system work anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
So you get to vote on next king.
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
I like you, buddy. Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
I should be going.
As you wish.
I do wish.
Oh,
I really shouldn't be talking to strangers.
I'm not a stranger, I'm the ex-prince.
A plate of your best soup, and bring it well hot.
Psh, piss off.
I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
You piece of shit. The fuck put a nugget ready to you. Jail. Slap him. Thank you.
They're everywhere. I can't take it.
Nuggy. You do that, you piece of shit.
Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Is this darkspawn corruption or just madness?
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
Alright, Yosuke, thank you. Appreciate it. The riders follow after every town, ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. And I see it now. Now they take the locals closest to me, preventing the rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I'm dogged at every step by his talons. Gaxkang curse his name, and the day I heard it. Journal except from an unnamed long-dead adventurer. 3 weathered parchments with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound and dormant, until one of the true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribble in the corner in a shaky hand. 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated. Same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but comparing yet Vilma Madon. All from him, how? There's another quest then, to summon something.
This, my friend, is a pint.
I know what a fucking barn
Take a
is.
table, I'll be right
I'm a
with you.
dwarf. Right, well, it was nice knowing you, Tavern. In time, I shall return. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm gonna take a break. It's gonna be a pee break. Yeah, 'cause I'm gonna pee. Yeah. I'm gonna pee. And I'll see ya soon. I'm back. I'm back. Backsies. Put you on a rest. Kill me the game. Alright. To the right. To the right now. Go. Statue, how you doing? Should I go now? Fuck it.
You know, Win, I have a friend back in Antiva who would be very excited to meet you.
I'm sorry.
Salvail prefers women with experience and
Oh, dear.
maturity. He says they have more substance, are more robust and flavorful.
Does he now?
Yes. Indeed. No need to deny it. Zevran knows a fine bird when he sees one.
I am not a bird.
There is no reason to deny yourself the pleasure of male companionship, after
Oh,
all.
dear.
Yes. You might balk now, but I assure you, Salvail is a gentleman of means and quite handsome.
I am going to walk away now. Calmly, coolly. This is to save you the pain of having your brain forcibly removed through your ears.
This must be a Ferelden thing, I swear.
Oh dear. That's everyone. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum. But everyone in here remembers you won the last proving. Just saying. Just saying I am. We working game? Alright. Scared me for a minute there. If you're a proving fan,
What
you
do they
should
have to prove?
know
Can't
me.
wait to watch Piotr fight.
Filthy things
So
that are going to
accomplished.
die.
Wouldn't it be great if Balin fought Harrowmont in a proving for the throne?
I guess. Don't think either of them would be very good.
Must the provings be so violent?
I think so, yeah.
Harrowmont's men are gonna get their beards handed to them.
Yay.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
Yeah, put your money on me.
Dukin fights like he's in the Legion of the Dead. You should see his eyes. Mad eyes.
Mad eyes.
Can't wait to watch Piotr fight. He's so accomplished.
Yay.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Hi.
I hope you were enjoying the provings.
Meh.
My lord Idukan,
Hi.
you've graced this arena
Yeah.
so often, I could never forget your face. We heard you were dead. What brings you back here?
I am a Grey Warden seeking Orzammar's aid against the Blight.
Then I won't take another moment of your time.
No, I want to talk more
If
to
you are
you.
looking to pay your respects,
You're being
though,
nice.
Your brother called a proving to honor your father's memory. It starts this afternoon. Come back if you want to watch, or sign up. These grounds are honored by your presence.
I definitely will. Thank you for not being a jerk.
We're opening the roster in a few hours.
Cool. Definitely fight my father's honor. You seem like a good egg.
It will.
Dun 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 da da dun dun. These are cool, aren't they? Fucking shell.
Painted elf. Oh, that's me. Oh, I do like that.
Am I to understand correctly that the painted elf is a crow?
Not literally, but yes, I am a crow.
As in a bird?
Is there another song?
So the painted elf assaults helpless statuary with its feces?
If given sufficient cause, why not?
That is outrageous. The painted elf will stay away from me, or else.
I get a lot of that.
Oh. What's that wrong?
Orzammar welcomes the Grey Wardens.
Doesn't seem like it.
I hear there's a new blight coming.
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah. That's why I'm here. What have you done to this
Throne
nugget?
is exciting, isn't it?
Go away. Nug murderer.
The great paragon Branca will never return. The ancestors have taken her from this world.
Well met, Grey Warden.
Lord Harrowmont will make a wise king.
We'll see.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier at Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
Well, I see any nugs, I'll send them your way. Oh god, I'm gonna become that which I hate.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Not a fucking stranger. I've been fucking princess as my entire fucking life. Rage. Come on, Nug. Codex updated. Hip deep in mad nugs, and it screams death in their keen ears. We will be a nug poop. From songs that only nugs can hear. By Paragon and Bran, alright? The nug is an omnivore, common to the deep roads. A hairless creature that is almost blind as well as completely docile. It spends most of its time wading in shallow pools as well as mud pits, feeding on small insects, worms, and, in a pinch, limestone, and simple metals. Indeed, the digestive system of the nug is legendary, able to make a meal out of almost anything that nug finds on the cavern floors. Nugs reproduce rapidly, spreading into any niche within the deep roads they can find, and serve to spot a variety of predators, such as giant spiders and deep stalkers. So too do dwarves make meals out of them. Nugs are, in the poorer slum portions of Orzammar, one of the most common sources of meat available. Some dwarves even domesticate the creatures, claiming to find the creatures' high-pitched squeaks pleasing. These are all creatures, huh?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Uno secondo.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
I don't know. Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood.
Alright,
Since
buddy.
then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
I don't understand. Aren't dwarves immune to lyrium's effects?
Of course we are. You should know that. Even surface dwarves lose it. Us down here, though, we should be able to handle it just fine.
Yeah.
Only not too much, and not every day, and not breathing the dust, and not direct in the blood. Ancestors' own bad luck.
So working with lyrium made you crazy.
Not crazy, just a little forgetful. Don't worry, I'm fine when I work. Just look at my wares. I have the best blades here. Enchanted to hold fire, ice, anything you want to put in it.
Alright, buddy. Let me see your wares, then.
Right. Best in the trade, you know. I work the ore myself.
Alright, buddy. Crazy bastard. Mulligan oat plot. Very nice. I am nearly out of fucking space again, though. Gosh, bloody darn it. Do the other one. Oi, not you. You. Pop it in strength finals. What's this? Each time the warrior fells an enemy, at the end of That seems close to hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Could be nice, since I'm lacking literally everything else. What's this? Alright. Yeah. What do I need for that? Level 14. That is why. Dagna?
Oh, I actually was talking to your companions. Or are you from the surface too?
Can I help you?
I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
My companion is senior enchanter of the Circle.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation, and a great responsibility.
Why is a dwarf interested in the Circle?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
You want to leave Orzammar?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing.
I can bring the Circle your request.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Bless you, Dagna. I wouldn't pack your bags just yet, though. You know, at least see what happens. A little patience never hurt nobody.
Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're crawling with darkspawn.
They sure are.
As you say.
Shape as life, huh? Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone. But history is more than the comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are old cuts and well-travelled. The true will of the stone is revealed, far from the halls of politics and commerce. The Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets from paths abandoned. The Shaper must first walk away, if he is to return. The steps from the Shaper's lives. Wait, come here, Nog.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission.
I'm a fucking
and
warden.
I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Why do you need patrols?
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they, Commander?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made the move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
I should go.
Aye, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Thanks, buddy, I think. Alright, onwards. To the next area.
Yes.
I guess this is the area I've already been, right? It would make sense. The one where my house is. I suppose it was more than a house, wasn't it? It was like a bloody mansion. It's a big one. Hi.
hope the Assembly picks a king soon.
Sure. Why not?
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
Thanks, man.
If only King Edwin could have lived to see you return.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I'm glad you got closer for that. You deserved it. It is agreed that no rules of procedure were explicitly broken, but a 5-day filibuster is nonetheless worthy of censure. Division of House Gorhamstone property was deliberated for a full session, and forfeiture of the southern estate deemed unnecessary. Since the birth of young Cade necessitates his elevation to noble status, and it is unthinkable for the noble's family to live in the slums. It is the responsibility of the father to accommodate the placement of his family. It is not possible to simply generate new space in the Diamond Quarter without compromising tax structural integrity. Lord Dace's comments that if Lord Gorhamstone didn't want a new heir, he shouldn't have slummed for a concubine, was indeed inappropriate. But the proper procedure for resolution through proving was followed. Both parties agreed to accept his retraction, and the matter is considered separate and closed. This decision of the Assembly regarding the placement of Duncoat clan stands. Alright. Did you guys like my lava? Hey, Win. Did you like my lava? Some nice lava, huh? Good for you. Ooh. What's going on with you guys? Very strange.
Let me guess.
Greetings.
This is where the rich dwarves live, yes?
Yes.
I did not expect to see you again. I am afraid you will find Orzammar much changed.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
My lord,
Hi.
you're back. They told me you were dead.
God damn that last one. It's good to see you again, Marty.
I'm flattered you remember, my lord. Perhaps you also remember our night of passion, the evening of your first commission.
Not in front of Win.
The son we created, who now has his birthright stripped from him because you got yourself exiled.
Oh. Did you say son?
I've had to care for him myself, nurse him, clothe him. I can't work. No one wants to lie with a woman who's used up her fertility on some castless brat. How could you do this to us?
Don't talk about my boy like that. Also, Zephyr and I hope you're ready to become a stepfather. Well, I didn't exactly plan to get exiled.
Then help us.
I intend
Convince your
to.
family to take you back, or at least declare you honorably dead and acknowledge your son. Please, think about what his life will be otherwise.
I like this. This gives me a reason to side with Balin. To do it for my boy. I'll try. In the meantime, here's some money to live on.
Thank you. I haven't had a solid meal in a week.
Give her 10 sovereigns.
Thank you. It's good to see you haven't completely forgotten us.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I can't forget if I don't know, Marty. Gosh darn it, woman. I want to be here. Alright, I want to come back and I want to look after my boy. And I'll bring this one and he can help me look after my boy. We can be a free people with a kid family. That's the show. We'll make it. Alright, Marty, it'll all be good. It'll all be good. Man, that really changes everything.
Put the head. Mine is an honorable task, and I shall drown out anyone who claims otherwise.
I will slap you.
I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
Don't talk to me, Exile. Your brother Trian was my friend.
Who's my brother? Chuck?
Atrasvala. It
will be done.
Twant my bloody fault. Alright.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
You should have been the eldest.
Oh, thank you.
We never lost faith in you.
Why'd you have to be so nice? I don't want to
These are
side
the
with
personal
you.
apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time. It is a relief to see you alive.
Oh, god damn it. You're making me feel bad for siding with the other guy.
Lord Harrowmont was hoping you'd return.
Trace Tessie.
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Thanks. Tell the stone I said hi.
Didn't get to see you before he died.
Tell me about it. I feel devastated. I feel like the game could give me the chance to feel devastated. It hasn't really given me that option. Maybe when I talk to Balin, I can be sad about it. Everybody just loves this one dwarf. Huh? Hi.
Lord Harrowmont sends his greetings, exile. He was surprised to see you back here.
I would speak to Orzammar.
You may have convinced his lordship of your innocence, but it is my duty to protect him, even from his own folly. We've already caught more than one of Balin's spies trying to get close to his lordship, so I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Stop playing games. This treaty compels you to help.
You're asking the King of Orzammar to send armies to the surface, but Orzammar has no king and we have no army. Right now, the men who should be fighting Darkspawn are brawling in the street. If this situation is not resolved, we face civil war. If you want Lord Harrowmont's time now, you'll have to prove you have no intention of turning against him later.
So you make the whole world wait.
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
Do you want me to find out why your fighters dropped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion. With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm.
And this is to be your king. One who cannot keep his own men from running like frightened children.
Lord Harrowmont does not use threats or intimidation to motivate his men. He leads by example.
Ah, I see. So it's his example they follow as they cower from this Prince Balin.
How dare you slander Lord Harrowmont?
Why should we ally ourselves with someone too scared even to grant us an audience?
You'd be nervous if someone was out to get you.
I suppose not everyone can face death as undaunted as an Antivan. It's true.
Then you agree to fight in Harrowmont's name. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I don't want to start picking sides.
Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Harrowmont cannot risk his life working with someone of unproven loyalties. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Harrowmont could certainly use you on his side.
He's got his son to think about now, though. I feel like Balin's the best option for that.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Agreed. I really wish you'd get to speak to, like, if you played the Noble, you'd get to speak to Balin and Harriman first. Before you start doing stuff.
Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
You know who I am, right?
Sorry, can't talk. The Crier's work is never done.
Is this my home? Well, team fellas, Win, Shale, Severin. This is me home. This is where I was born and bred. Oof, bunch of nut-killing assholes.
Ancestors watch your path, Grey Warden.
Oh, they say the same lines they used to say back when I was here before. Nostalgia. Nostalgia for a week ago. Oh, I look forward to seeing how everyone reacts to me in here.
Greetings. Greetings.
Alright.
Trian was a good man. What you did was unforgivable.
Oh my god, I didn't kill him. Can I go to my own home, huh?
Greetings.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
It's my estate too, you bastard.
Greetings.
You have some gall to come here, exile.
Shove it.
Greetings.
You won't regret helping our prince, Warden.
I haven't tried yet. Oh, this is the last place. Well, it's not the last place. I saw me father. But it was a place where I saw me father.
It will be done.
Caged in stone, huh? The inscription is old and worn, overlooked by most as a carving detail. The beast is foreign, but the need is familiar. Home and hearth suffer beneath strength and strangeness. There's no kin of this Ferelden, better as friends than strangers, so we resist on their behalf, and work with their users to bind with the stone. They no longer fear their skies, and we further our trade above. Led from above, concerned and corralled, freestanding in a position, force signals the throne. Stasis is for the beast, so long as a king holds the throne, so long as the king wields it. Inscription circa 590, exalted. Let's see those bastards that killed the nugs. Alright, nug cuckers. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. It's been so long. I believe they just left her all out here still. It's rude. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes, a small glass factory. What? What a random place to put this. Save it first. So weird, why would you put it here? Who's here all this time? Alright. Win. Guia. Zevran. Guia and switch to Boar.
As you like.
Right. Shale, if you could go around to the back. Appreciate it. Alrighty, this is not going too bad so far. Probably shouldn't speak too soon, eh? this is exciting. Oh dear. Well, I'm not gonna complain. It beats how difficult it was before, I suppose. Who are you calling an idiot? Rude. Ooh, I'm losing some health, man. A little bit, anyway. Nice. Well done, team. Brilliant. Alright, what are we gonna give you? A bit of that, bit of that, a bit of that. Gonna have to give you that. Could be nice. So protect the Warden ally that automatically restores. Ooh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice.
As you say.
Tell you that. I'm gonna tell you that. I'm gonna know which one this is. Cast from your host, may you find no purpose in mortal ground, bound by your true name, as we are sworn to do, and Nephemius, Begal, revenant and perversion of a fine daughter. No more will you test the veil, nor reach the fate to escape, and trust they hold you, demon, and bind your rage for eternity. 6 thumbprints in the blood mark. The end of the text. Alright. Alrighty. Excuse me? Bit random? Where'd you bastards come from? Get out of my fucking palace. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Well, that was random. But I'll take it.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden.
Yeah, thank you.
Caught them in the act.
It is my old home.
Guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
You're welcome. Do your damn job next time, you know. Well, I don't live here anymore, but that don't mean you're not supposed to protect me at home. Guess we can't do anything here for now. Oh, okay. Ba ba da boom, ba ba da boom, ba da ba da da. Ba 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 dum. Continue onward, shall we?
Aragon's smile on you, Warden.
You're here to support your brother, of course.
Of course. Yes, I'm here to support the one that betrayed me.
From this height, surely.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, I wish Orzammar were not in such a state.
You and me both.
I'm surprised to see you here, traitor.
Shove it.
How dare you show your face after what you've done to House Hadouken?
Shale. Slap him.
You have some gall to come here, exile.
Alright, never mind. Double slap them. Slap them both. One big sweep, get both heads.
Greetings.
Vartog?
I heard you had returned to his exile. What insult do you mean by coming here?
I never got to congratulate my brother on his rise to power.
It's difficult to believe that. After you left, many cruel accusations.
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
He could only assume they came from you. Why would he trust you now?
It's part of the game. He won. I'd have done the same.
If you wish to convince me of your goodwill, you'll have to show you've put the past behind you.
Balin promises me troops. I'll help him take the throne.
So you really have thrown your lot in with the surface. Very well. As long as you understand Orzammar is Balin's, I will allow you the chance to prove it.
What must I do?
Harrowmont has been buying the votes of every Desher he can turn, but he is running out of promises. Recently, he offered the same estate to both Lady Dace and young Lord Helmy. He hopes the vote will pass before he has to pay up. I have the promissory notes, but they know of my loyalties to Balin. If you, on the other hand, brought them this evidence, they know you have little love for your brother and will believe you. Prove your loyalty. Perhaps you'll get the reunion you desire.
I wish you could basically just say you want to do this so your son gets his family name back. Right? Because I feel like that's my guy's motivation for choosing Balin. I'll find Lady Dace and Lady Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Aye, aye. Still need to do the provings. I don't know
The
if
assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe. The assembly is in session.
Right.
Enter quietly if you wish.
Save this then.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Jesus.
Enough. The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Yodi. Felt like I should have got to make a statement, huh?
Stone-forsaken fools
Aye.
and dusters. So it's true. The exile has returned. We are to treat you as a respected guest.
Yeah, you are. Do as you wish, Steward Bandalore. You always have.
It's the one perk to this position, child. Or should I call you Warden? I'm glad to hear the surfacers are making use of your talents.
Thank you.
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Alright, buddy. I appreciate you not being a jerk. Onwards.
You have some gall.
Yeah, shove it.
I'm surprised to see you here, traitor.
Yeah, shove it.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
I don't know.
Warden, I'm outraged.
Yeah?
A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
Oh, imagine.
Probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
And you want me to go look for it, huh?
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaper. The memories have never seen such a thing.
No, yeah. Just done that.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Let's do what I like.
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Don't think so. Don't know who you're referring to.
Very well.
Vision of Steel, huh? Paragon Caradin vanished in the 11th year of the reign of King Valtor. And with the Paragon, the entire process for golem manufacture was lost. Expeditions were sent into the deep roots to track him, but the Darkspawn drove them all back. Finally, in the 2nd year of the reign of the Queen, Gefa, 126 golems, the entire Legion of Steel, was sent to recover the Paragon. None returned. The Shaper of Golems refused to support any further attempts to find Caradin, and the Paragon was officially declared dead. The Shaper had never recovered from the loss of an entire legion of golems, and never again allowed an all-golem regiment into the deep roads. Hi.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know
just
the
snooping.
libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I could try and find them.
You can't go into the deep roads and find some lost Tig by yourself. There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle the selection.
Look at the armor.
Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Buddy?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace.
Papa.
The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts.
Oi.
I am
You
Zero,
would know I'm not a
the Shaper
stranger.
of memories.
I am no stranger to Orzammar, my Lord Shaper.
Your exile is written in the memories, Warden. I am sorry, but Orzammar cannot be your home, nor I your Shaper. We must all obey the Ancestors' rules.
Could you look at these promissory papers for me?
These are Harrimont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
That's not important.
Whom are you protecting? It is a crime against the Shaperate to falsify legal documents.
You just said I'm a stranger. The papers are forged.
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
Can you tell me about Prince Balin?
The prince consulted me before his father died. He wanted to know about King Bimo, the last king to rule during a blight. I told him Bimo made many changes during his rule. The assembly was even disbanded for a 2-year period. Bimo declared that, in times of war, the warrior caste answered directly to the king, and all voting was suspended. Balin seemed quite interested.
You get to vote on the next king.
The Shaperate do not vote. We simply record history as it happens.
But you have a preference?
I cannot speak my opinions. History can be changed with a careless word.
Do you know about Vorta Gavon?
The Gavorn family is a minor one, founded when a daughter of the Ferender house married down to a warrior caste man. Her brother died, leaving her family heirless. So the Assembly granted him a new family name and allowed him to adopt his daughter's children as heirs. Barteg Gavorn is on record asking the Assembly to bar Harrowmont from King Endrin's sick room. He is a vocal supporter of Prince Balin.
Thank you. I need to have a word with someone.
You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Doing the complete opposite, buddy.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Are there any paragons in Orzammar now?
There is one paragon of this generation, a woman named Branka. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
And where is Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
How did the caste system come to be?
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
What about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world.
Bit fucked up.
Better they die young.
Seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Tell me some of Orzammar's history.
Perhaps the books here can make up for the lack of attention you paid your elders. We were a great empire once, and our land stretched through the deep roads. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
Golems like this?
Yes. We have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery.
Where is Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
Understandable. God, I hope we go there soon. Never mind, I should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Oh, I didn't exist in the memories. I'd be castless now, wouldn't I?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Thank you, me too.
Shh. I'm doing very important work.
Alright, buddy. I believe you. That's a lot of bucks.
It will be done.
Praise of the humble nug. This is my kind of buck. I once served a human some nug, and he proclaimed that it was like eating an unholy union of pork and hare. The idea disturbed him so much that he declined to finish his serving and made himself content with some stale bread. Of course, this only goes to show that surfacers, humans or otherwise, have tragically unrefined palates. The nug is surely the most delicious animal I've ever tasted. Only a dead man would not salivate at the thought of a tender morsel of roast nug melting in his mouth. The paragon Varron, although his house has fallen, shall always be remembered for discovering the wonders of nug flesh. Admittedly, it was discovered only out of desperation when he was separated from his legion and lost in the deep woods for a week. But we won't hold that against some good paragon. Well, the nug pancakes and nuggets, I get it. My own children love these. How the nug dishes are one encounters most often. Nug can be prepared in other interesting and elegant ways. The late King Ansgar Iduken adored nug served on a hot metal plate and finished in the oven, and dressed in a cream sauce floured with deep mushroom. You must be careful when using the mushrooms from the deep roots because they often grow close to darkspawn bodies. And they say that this is what gives them their unique flavor and intoxicating scent. But it also means that consuming too many may result in curious afflictions of the mind. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Yes, Stone's greeting, friend. You will fight ceaselessly in the Legion of the Dead. Motto of the Legion of the Dead. The Legion accepts all. So I was told by one of the Legionnaires himself, a dwarf who waited quietly at the entrance to the deep roads for the rest of his unit to assemble. They gathered slowly and each equipped with heavy armor and fine weapons, each painted with grim tattoos applied at their funerals the night previous. For that is the nature of the Legion. They're all dead. Any dwarf they may join the Legion, so long as he is willing to give up everything he has. The funeral rites are somber. A final goodbye is said to family and loved ones, and any material goods are dispersed to heirs and last words are said. And then it is done. The new Legionnaire marches off into the deep roads never to return. The Legion fights against the Darkspawn to the last, striking one final blow against the monsters that have claimed so much of their homeland. Many join the Legion to clear their slate. Criminals join to avoid punishment, the dishonored join so that their houses and families need not suffer on their behalf. The bankrupted join so their debts might be forgiven. A very few join for a last chance at glory, but the Legion takes them too. The group hopes to reach the fabled fortress of Orzammar, once the Legion's home, associated with the greatest of their paragons. Orzammar is a holy place, and it's lost the last great blow against the Dwarven kingdoms, and its recapture would be a glorious sign to all of Orzammar. But capture it or no, all these warriors will die in the deep woods. It is a sobering thought, and I now know why the dwarves say the Legion charge is the battlefield's most frightening sight. They have nothing left to lose. Chant of Light is almost never heard in the halls of Orzammar. This is hardly surprising, for unlike the elves, who were literally abandoned by their gods, or the Tevinters, who worshipped dragons, the dwarves had no gods at all. Even the concept of worship is foreign in Orzammar. Instead, the dwarves seem to venerate the stone, a name they give to the earth itself. This seems practical for people living underground, if perhaps a bit unimaginative. For guidance in spiritual matters, they turn to their ancestors. These ancestors, who are said to have returned to the stone, communicate their wishes to the living via burial, trials by combat, or breathings. The ancestors' collective wisdom is maintained by the Shaper, which can apparently store records in Lyrium itself. Set above the ancestors, above the kings, are the paragons. Dwarves who have achieved the greatness that they are elevated almost to godhood. These are great figures holding up the hallway that leads to the surface. The first glimpse of Orzammar that outsiders see. It's a bit weird that most of the books in this dwarven Shaper are by Brother Genetivi, who is not a dwarf. Orzammar has carved a legacy from the stone, but history is more than comings and goings that fill the streets. These caverns are all cuts and well-travelled. The true will of the stone is revealed far from the halls of politics and commerce. The Shaper must step away from the familiar and seek out revelations from the frontier or buried secrets, out from paths abandoned. The Shaper must first walk if he is to return. First steps from Shaper's life. What's this? Traditional dwarven folk songs. Ooh, a minute. Nug sits in the mud, Nug wiggles his ears. You can catch the Nug, he slips away. Nug gets to live another day. Nug sits in the mud, Nug wiggles his toes. You hug the Nug, he slips away. Now the Nug runs off to play. Nug sits in the mug, Nug wiggles his nose. You tickle the Nug, he laughs away. Now the Nug sits on my plate. Nug pancakes, well, a dwarven nursery rhyme. Alright. Sure. Is that on? Nice. Well done, buddy. Alright. Guess we go back to Vartog. So he forged those documents. How about just fighting the breathings for you instead, eh? How about I do that? Instead of doing this dirty underhanded shit.
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
I talked to the Shaper of the Memories. These papers are forged.
Forged? Well, naturally they're forged. There is no legal way for Harrimont to sell the same land twice over, is there?
Tell me where you really got these.
You want to know how the game is played?
Yes.
I wrote the papers and left a sizable fee with the registry office to back them. But if you think figuring it out gets you off the line, you don't understand how this works. I'm asking for a show of loyalty. So exactly how much truth is involved shouldn't matter in the slightest. Now, where does your allegiance lie, Exile?
I serve only myself.
If you cannot support my prince, do not expect him to serve you. If you change your mind, you know what you must do to earn his indulgence.
Fine. For my boy. For my son.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
Do they?
Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest warriors behind him.
Do they though? You were one of them, right?
What do you want? Are you a messenger from some other Desher?
Excuse me, you know who I am. Do you not recognize me? I'm Prince Duralian.
The exile? Your house declared you dead. I have no business with you.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Where is he? I'll bring him to him.
He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
What would be the point if he's not going to be back before the election, though? He can't vote in it then, can he? How would I know where to find your father?
He was searching an old Idukan site. Actually, it's the same place you had all that distasteful business with your brother Trian. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Does that mean you'll go?
Aye, I'll leave right now.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Free Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
I did not expect
Not
to see
you,
you
then.
again. I am afraid you will find
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha!
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Oh, buddy.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Who are you?
I'm Loylanar Ivo, warrior, which is more than I can say for that useless sod.
Who's he?
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Branka. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
What happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Branka's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Wasn't the duel to first blood?
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Why does Ogren care so much about Branka?
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Branka was married to that drunk.
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Why did Branka go into deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
How did she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the Smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Branka, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
What were you and Ogren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Branka left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
I should leave you before you start complaining about me too.
Did you see any guardsmen? Tell them Ogren was at it again.
Aye. Since she asked so nicely. Go back to camp once in a while to treat injuries. Your body is not as good as a fight when your skulls are cracked and they're coughing out blood. Useful. I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed. The other one's in the tavern, isn't it? The other one I got to talk to. Jaime, Helmy, or whatever. Ooh, you're new.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Dun 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 dun. Shan't be having any of that, thank you.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor.
Howdy.
Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
Looks more like extortion.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's
already a target, buddy.
Safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Take a good look. Do you really want to start this?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win.
That was easy.
I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Yeah, that's right, fuck off. Piece of shit.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
Jarvia runs the Carter. Know anything about that?
She's a monster, plain and simple. The Carter used to prey only on their own kind, but since Jarvia stepped in, they even dare the upper city. Whoever takes the throne had better root out the whole nest of them. That Carter's worse than a pack of cave rats.
What do you know about her, Carter?
A band of castless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
Their children are there as well. The caste divide is deep indeed.
These castless, they're all the same. Beggars, thugs, and murderers, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
Like me look at your store, you jerk.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Then let's see what you got for sale.
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
I mean, I wasn't gonna ask you to. Don't worry. I'm just gonna buy everything, potion-wise. I have learned my lesson the hard way. Let's see. Crafting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Kinda wanna get back to Warden, so I haven't gotten rid of that. Ooh, nice. Second. Let's get that on, shall we? Didn't realize I'd pick that up. Looks a bit weird, but you know, do what you gotta do.
Did you have something more pleasant?
Ba-da-bum. tavern. Where'd this go off? It's out rude. That's not the tavern, is it? No. This one. Alrighty. What is this walk I'm doing? You I need to talk to, I think.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
Oh, news. Orzammar is double dealing you and Lady Des.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why vote for Orzammar if you don't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Balin's a twat, but I think you'd agree with his politics more than Harrowmont's. He seems to push slightly more towards equality. He's just a conniving piece of shit. I guess we're going to the deep roads already. Oh, joy of joys. It's a big old statue. Looks pretty fucking cool.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you?
Aye.
Did you need something?
Looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts are pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
He already knows that. Do you know about Paragon Branca?
What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Uh-huh. I should go.
Best of luck.
Thank you. We're in play, huh? Cut to Kalsharok. 1155 of the Winter Imperium will be known as the years of painful decisions. But we cannot waver. The threat we face is the greatest we have known. We are overrun, and all trace of the ancestors' glory will be undone. Orzammar must stand, and it must stand alone. Ormac, Kalsharok, Gundar, we have lost contact, and must assume they are lost to the Horde. We must seal the weakest link in our defense, the deep roads that lead to our fallen brethren. I have ordered our finest demolitionists to place charges, and ask that each of you think of these we've lost. They served as warning that they spurred us to action, and I know this stone will embrace them. They are the foundation of our survival, and they will not be forgotten. From proclamation of by High King Freestone. 200 years. Kalsharok lives, you stone-forsaken deep lords. There is no greater hatred than a brother at your throat. Graffiti, offer unknown. Crikey. You stone-forsaken deep lords. Man, we have to go to Kalsharok at some point, right? I feel like after this game they just completely forgot the dwarves exist. Which is a shame, because I found them the most interesting part of this game. Like this bit. Well, not the deep roads, but the Orzammar stuff. Deep roads I could do without. Although I suspect they probably, like, people weren't very happy when the deep roads went in Inquisition, were they? So I suspect they'll probably be back again. The next one. Honestly, I can do with that. Cal Sharrock on the other hand, or just going back to Orzammar would be cool, seeing how that's changed. You know, how things have changed under Balin or Aramont instead of just reading about it. Be fun. Maybe we'd get a statue of our Warden if we were a dwarf. Oh, I've been back here. Hi. Everybody focus this son of a bitch. That's right, get out of here. Oh, Severin's already dead. How'd that happen? Yeah, alright. Alright, buddy. Come here. Get your buttocks handed to you so thoroughly.
Yes.
Disappointment. Good, guys. Alright. Lovely, little bones. Always nice to see. Hi. Alpha, huh? You think you're crippling, son of a bitch? Alright, so far so good. Nice. Oh shit, I did not know he shoot that. Sneaky bastard. Let's not stand on that. Goodies, everyone. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, up on this, I hope so. Oh, that's unfortunate. Could do without a reason to come back here.
It will be done.
Get on your ass. Small bloody Sacco. No, fuck, I won't take the mushrooms, why not? Is that this way? Yeah, this is dead end, alright. Bag of limbs, lovely. What does that say? Demonic creature is in this sack. Oh, gorgeous. The ritual was very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. It's like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. Not familiar with the elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Shaper access. Never even saw the thing. That sword would take care of it. Sod it. And this bag of legs. Interesting. Let's go this way. Everybody, fuck this guy.
Will be done.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Where'd you stop? I'm not giving you permission to stop. Alright. Big boy's down. Wind's taking some hits. Let's go down there and help out. Why you just stop that? Nice work, team.
Very well.
Fractured stone. I see you, you son of a bitch. What a raptor bastard. Cool me out. Cool me. You too. Andrew. Alright. Come here. Come here. Nice, nice, very nice. This place, huh? I remember. They're fighting each other. Oh, these are good boys. Buddy.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Oh. Alright. Felt fair enough. Things. Alright. Any more for any more?
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. I heard nothing of another expedition. What brings you here so fortuitously?
You should look at these papers.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harrimont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
You tell your daughter not to vote for Lord Harrimont now.
We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harrimont tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
You know what? Yes, because I'm gonna have to come up back here at some point anyway for what's the word I'm looking for? Unlocking chests. So I may as well just do it all in one go then, instead of looking around now. Sure, safety in numbers, right?
And let us reach Orzammar before more beasts find our scent.
And I'm in no rush to stay in the deep roads. Until my long trek in here. Which is going to be fun, because I think I've decided I'm not taking a rogue the first time around. You have to take Ogron. And I want to take Shale. I feel like I need a mage. Save my ass. So... That'll be fun. Alas, my little dwarf crew, dwarf plus win. Be fantastic. The loading times there are very long. Interesting. Buddy.
Thank you for your service.
Anytime, dude.
I hate leaving a man behind.
I wouldn't mind never going out there again.
Alright.
You have house Stasis, thanks.
Guess we best go see Balin again. Not Balin. He's the Wartag. It was a Wartag, right? It was called Wartag, Vartag.
News of the hour. Does Lord Harriman think that Orzammar can hold off the dwarves forever? The Assembly demands an answer.
Mm-hmm. That's where he was, right? Yeah, we'll save it, just in case it doesn't let me do the proving if I end this in.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harriman is. Good job. It's touching to see how strong your love is for your brother. He's ready to see you now if you wish.
A few things to do first.
I wouldn't keep the prince waiting long.
Should do the breathing now, or... Well, Balin asked me to do it. You know what, let's find out. I might have to redo this cutscene. I'm terribly sorry. I'm ready. Take me to him.
I warned you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I may have to just do this cutscene again and skip through it. They don't let me do the breathing. I do wish to do that. My return to the Great Hall. Well, why you load so long? Why you like this? Brother.
Well, who would have imagined my big brother returned from the grave, and with the might of the Grey Wardens behind him? I could hardly believe it when Vartag said you wished to help me regain the throne.
Just tell me the truth. Did you poison Father?
Father died of grief. He couldn't bear to live when you were gone.
Why did you do it, Balin? What did I ever do to you?
You'd have acted against me in a heartbeat if I hadn't done it first. The same way you turned everyone in the Assembly against Trian. The same way our father, may the ancestors bless him, convinced his elder brother to enter a proving against a convicted murderer. Who do you think gave the murderer the poison to put on his blade?
You're wrong. I never plotted against you or Tyrion.
You should thank me then. You could never handle the throne. A king of Orzammar has to be ruthless. He has to tell the Assembly to snap to or shut down. He has to accept that in any battle against Darkspawn or politicians there are casualties. Neither you nor Harrowmont is that king.
Assume this will be the
Father
same
died
response.
of grief. He couldn't bear to live when you were gone. Who do you think gave the murderer the poison to put on his blood? He has to accept that in any battle against Darkspawn or politicians there are casualties. Neither you nor Harrowmont is that king.
I guess I can't blame you for playing the winning hand.
And I
Trying
guess
to be
you
nice.
finally learned something about politics. Now Vartag tells me you're here seeking allies against the Blight.
Could be nice in
You were
Book of
right to turn
Return,
to
couldn't
me.
he?
Harrowmont would bow and dandle you on his knee like a child. But he could never overcome the Assembly's resistance to your treaty. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
Then send your men, and we'll leave for the surface today.
Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
And I thought you were such a strong ruler, Balin.
I can hold my throne, thank you. But I cannot hold it and send the troops you need. Or do you take back that request? I didn't think so. Now I will help when I can, but I must send what troops I have now to combat Jarvia and her so-called Carta.
So Jarvia's men threatening a merchant.
They know Orzammar is divided now and has no time for them. It's made them bold. If I show the city I can eliminate such a threat, well, let's just say my position would be stronger.
If I help you, I want you to help my son.
Your son? What are you... Oh, that's rich. You're talking about that castless girl, aren't you?
Yeah.
The one that came around claiming an Iducan son. That was yours. I never figured you for that sort of man. But put me on the throne and I'll give the whore and her brat the Iducan name, and a lovely room in the smallest palace.
Don't need to be rude about it.
Against Jarvia or not?
I'll go look for her right now.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
There you go, doing it for the boy.
I'm surprised to see you back. I've heard of no tragic events in Dust Town. Have you accomplished what I asked?
Not yet, let me get back to it.
I wouldn't dawdle. The longer you take, the more both Jarvia and the Darkspawn build their power.
I feel like it's gonna let me do the proving. We'll see.
As you say.
Greetings. Greetings.
The Prince appreciates your service.
Yeah, but he does.
Greetings.
Find my own room now.
I'm surprised to see you here, traitor.
Fuck off. Oh, it's a cheek. Zavram, can you open this, eh? Ah, I should have known. I should have known, but I did not. Foolish of me. Anyway, last room to check. Lady, what is going on here?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
You can't cure it.
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up.
Sure.
The stone will take her soon.
I'll have a look. What do I need? A recipe. Helpful. You'll be okay. Alrighty. Awkward. Bada bang, bada bing, bada boom.
Greetings.
How dare you show your...
Oh, shove it.
As you say.
Alright. try to do the breathing. See what happens. If not, I must reload my save. Fortunate times. You want to focus your fire, use a tactic screen to direct all party members to attack the same target as later. Meow meow meow. Bloody loading screen. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Here we go.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement against the backward policies of Lord Harrowmont.
Kinda.
Rumors of Grey Warden demon worship circulate. Is
Alright.
Lord Balin supported by demon worshippers?
Lovely. Thanks, Harrowmont. Real buddy. Real pal. Bada boom, bada 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 boom, bada 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 boom, bada boom, baby, bada boom, baby. Loading, 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 loading. I'm always loading in and out of love with you. It's not been like this at any other point in the game. Very peculiar. Nug, buddy.
The Elder Mage watches me. I'm reminded of a certain former master whose head I crushed, or so I'm told.
Oh, I'm sorry, Shane. I am simply curious about you, that's all.
As my former master would say during his experiments.
Oh, I would do no such thing. I just find the idea of you so fascinating. On the one hand, it seems it would be so sad and so lonely in existence. And on the other, you are so very powerful. No golem I know of has ever had free will as you do. May I ask what you intend to do with it?
Other than exterminating the vermin of the sky?
Yes. Other than that?
I do not know. Crushing heads is fun, for now.
Well, that's something.
I like these two together. They're fun. Come on, let me do the breathing. You know you want to. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Ooh, forever. I'm forever loading Orzammar. Blah 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 blah. I'm forever loading in Orzammar. Yabba boom. Many loading. Very, very long. Taking a fucking while. Howdy ba-bowdy 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 ba-howdy.
Ha! You're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today?
Yes. Yes. Yes, how do I sign up?
Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
You know my name perfectly well.
I'll just call you Grey Warden.
You son of a
since
bitch.
you're no longer of House Iduka.
You son of a bitch.
We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
A few things to do first.
Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
I need to go pee first. Then we'll come back and do breathings. Ooh. Oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh, buddy, oh. Come here. Alright. Should be back soonish. Have fun.
one game. If we play 'em 10 times, they might win 9. But not this game. Not tonight. Tonight, we skate fun. Tonight, we stay with fun. And we shut them down because we can.
Ooh, howdy, howdy, howdy. Hi. Backsies. Yeah. Ooh, ready for some breathing times? Breathing. And so forth. Where are we? Kumia. There we go. Let's go talk to everyone first, shall we?
If you're looking for seats, speak with a guardsman.
Alright. Bit rude, but alright. Hi. Greetings, I'm Duralian, one of the Wardens.
Don't take it personally. Hanashan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Who are you?
I am Ferinden. I serve as Hanashan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hanashan cut out her tongue like the ancient paragon, Astith the Grey. As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks.
Which side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then may both your hard efforts triumph.
May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Alright, you two. Good luck. You'll need it. Lord Daviang Volney.
You looking at something?
Yeah, you. Duh.
Get out of here!
You get out of here. Cheeky bastard.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, if you were hoping you'd take part in
exotically
some
trained, huh?
informal action.
Like I was trained here, but informal. You mean illegal?
Assembly restricted, not illegal. All that ritual lets nobles rationalize it's not a blood sport. They don't like commoners using the arena for petty squabbles. Some of us prefer an honest spectacle. And sometimes someone needs a good beating, and all that talking gets in the way.
What do you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing and what do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
Interesting. I don't remember that. Speaking to everyone
Not
first.
disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
Alright.
Sorry, I was just leaving.
Don't look like it. Don't look like it. You still stood there, aren't you? Rude. That's what you are. Bloody rude. Varric. Wow.
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Is he related to Balin and me?
Exotic bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Idukan line. When he was alive, Prince Trian called Piotr the Horns of the Idukan army.
Guess you watched a lot of Breathings then.
Better believe I saw your victory
recognize
last
me.
year.
There we go.
Nice one. Name's Varric. I got a
Thank
controlling
you.
interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
What are the rules now? Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
Do you know anything about the fighters?
Do I know anything? Let me tell you, Selraka. If Varric doesn't know it, it didn't happen in this ring. You want anyone in particular?
Tell me about Swern.
That half-wit? Picked up a sword at 12 and beat his own moron of a father. Since then, every woman in the warrior caste swoons for him.
I was wondering about Miaja and Lucian.
They have a nice act going. Miaja runs up front with that big hammer, and everyone's heard it's got lyrium vein through it. Then Luke John goes all quiet-like and dirks you in the back.
Have you ever seen Russian?
Unfortunately. Man's about the most boring fighter you'll see. Likes to meditate until right before the bout, then comes in and barely moves. Just stands there until something's in range, then shwick.
Heard anything about Davinak?
Heard anything? I was sodding there when he defended himself against the charge that he'd killed his brother. Won the fight in less than 15 seconds.
Oof, I know that pain.
Refused to say whether he actually committed the murder.
Tell me about Python.
Ooh, Pioten's a monster. He's like a rock slide, a force of nature. Blink and bam, you're dead. And if he's fighting with his team, you'd better watch out. Last time they fought, the entire front row got showered in blood.
Oh, lovely. Actually, I should get moving.
You should stay and watch the show.
I'm gonna be in it, buddy.
Serious blood on the stone tonight.
I will be the show. Miaja.
You must be the Grey Warden. Luke John said one of you signed up.
Proving Master said the Warden wants to show off his surface fighting skills.
I guess we'll have to
I'm
show
not a
what kind of tricks
surfacer.
we learn in Orzammar.
Bastards. You two fight together.
We were born together. We fight together. We'll die together.
The ancestors gave us one soul, but two bodies. Everything we do together.
Very nice. Jesus, everything you mean even.
That's a little personal, don't you think?
That's not
Unless
a no.
you want to find out.
Maybe later.
I think the Grey Warden's worried.
Don't worry. When we beat you, at least we won't taint you.
Alright.
Didn't I say I need to concentrate?
I don't know.
There's plenty of time to congratulate me after the fight.
Told I'll be fighting you in round one.
So you're the Grey Warden. It's an honor. Really, a privilege.
Thanks, buddy.
You hear so much about the Wardens. They say on the surface, they're the only ones who fight Darkspawn, and everyone hails them as heroes, and...
Kinda. Not at the minute.
Recruits?
Actually, I am building an army to fight the next Blight.
A Blight? Then that must mean you want recruits. I bet you're here to pick the best fighters. Am I right?
I would take you if I could, buddy. I'm glad you're eager. Most people there don't seem to care.
If that's true, it must be because of the king. Believe me, dwarves know their duty in regards to Darkspawn. I promise, as soon as Balin's on the throne, you'll have as big an army as you need.
I'm counting on that.
Then may our fight honor Prince Balin.
I'm more interested in honoring my father, to be honest with you.
Well, I guess I can't call you cousin, since the family renounced you and you're supporting the usurper.
What are you talking about? You're a sycophant who fights when his cousin snaps. I haven't decided who I support. Where's the option to say that I support Balin? Fight in my own name.
You haven't said you're championing Harriman, but it's obvious Balin didn't send you. Whatever Harriman's reasoning for wanting you here, he'll be disappointed. I've been watching you, and I must say I'm not impressed. Your stance is sloppy and your eyes proclaim your every move. I've no doubt I could beat you. Of course, you'll never make it that far.
We'll see. We'll see, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's get on with it then. Let us do this. This way? Yeah. Round 2.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is final. No new additions are accepted, and all withdrawals are marked as losses.
Who am I fighting this round?
Looks like Suern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I already remember. What are you waiting for? I want to fight.
Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Suern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today he fights as champion for the royal Prince Balin against a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our future King Balin.
You wanted me with this fight?
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Enemies
Oh, you stunned me, you bastard. Cheeky. Let's go for a stun. Sorry, buddy. Booyakasha!
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Yeah. Right back where we
Exciting
started.
start, Warden. Suern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
No, I could use a rest first.
Very well. We'll be waiting.
Go talk to Swan. She's still around. Was he over in? I'm seeing the other direction. Oh. Whoops. Well, whoops said this. Where's Varric, actually? See if he's got anything to say about it.
What are you doing? Get over to the ring or they're never gonna start the fights. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble.
Oi.
Proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Ah, if you'll excuse me.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
Nope. 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 Shan't allow it. How do I get that?
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
In the expansion, buddy. In the expansion. Alright, I'm ready.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for you. Are you ready to fight? The crowd is eager to see another victory.
Who's next? Who am I fighting this round?
Next, you're up against Miaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior cats,
weird.
but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to
Bit
begin?
of a shit excuse, isn't it? There can be two of them because they're twins. Just point me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. The Grey Warden will face the notorious duo, the warrior caste Twin Terrors, now
Yowdy.
fighting as champions for Prince Balin, Miaja, and Lukejon.
Everyone's here for Balin, eh?
When you fall.
Ancestors, guide my arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Go for him first. You can stun her though. Alright. Oh, you cheeky swine. Move until he shows up. Oh, there he is. Bit mean. Alas, it was not to be. Booyakasha. This exile's kicking all your asses.
The Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who is my next opponent?
Next up is Roshan, the only survivor of the Deep Roads raid to retake the Kobaliman Tide. Are you ready to begin?
Aye, just pull me to the ring.
All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar.
Thank you, buddy.
The memory of King Endrin.
Not done yet.
So far, the Grey Warden has won the field, but victory is far from assured. Next to challenge that perfect record is Expeditionary Captain Roshan. Will he find Valos Atreidim and defeat the Grey Warden?
Ooh, now is the answer to that question.
Great honor to face you, Warden.
Thank you. The honor is mine.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Alright, let's go. Rude. He does not like getting stunned, huh? Alright. Oh, this is going... Oh! Alright, that was going well. Nice. No.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Right back where I belong.
Better and better, Warden.
Thank you.
I never would have guessed you could triumph over Captain Roshan. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's me next opponent?
Pick a partner, because this will be paired combat against Davianic and his second Oleniv. Davianic's been a feared fighter in this arena since he was accused of murdering his own brother. He fought to prove his innocence. When the ancestors cleared him, he went on to be a 4-time Grand Proving Champion. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
All
Should I
right,
bring
then.
Win or
I'll see
Stan?
you out there.
I feel like I should bring Win. But I kind of want to bring
This
Shale.
is a glory proving. Fought
You know,
under the eyes of
double
the
dwarf.
paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second.
Alrighty.
Grey Warden, choose your second. For
What?
now you face Lord Davianic Volney and Oleniv.
Buddy, I'm gonna try with Shale. Never mind, I will not try with Shale. I choose the Enchanter Win.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Guess bringing a Golem would be cheating a little bit, huh? But personally, I think bringing a mage is a bit cheaty.
Yes.
Alright, win, buddy. You could just not be in range. In case they do any AoE. Oh, I got stunned too. That's a bit rude. Stunned twice. The art of cheat. Right, knock him on his buttocks. Do that. Great healing from Win. Win continues to be the MVP.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Ooh, nice.
You prove yourself a master of paired combat, Warden.
I'm pretty good,
I
huh?
congratulate both you and your second. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Who's my next opponent?
This is the championship round.
Oh, nice.
Full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Idukin leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test?
Dan Tooting, ready to win the title.
May the ancestors choose wisely.
Assume I can bring Shell with me this time.
This is the glory
Send me a man down, right, guy?
under the eyes of the paragons of Orzammar,
That'd be
to
mean.
honor the memory of
Very
King
mean.
Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr
He's got no eyes.
has led his team to triumph over every unit so far.
He'll try.
Challenging him, the Grey Warden came from nowhere, cutting a swath through Orzammar's finest warriors. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
We know the
You should
answer.
not have returned, exile.
Yeah.
You are a disgrace to House Iduken.
Bit rude, bit unnecessary. May the Storm accept your blood.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Alright. What we got? Let's focus this guy down first.
As you say.
Ooh, crikey. Win. How you doing? Get that on me too, if you don't mind. Do you bet that and all? Jesus, I'm still taking so much damage. Oof. Oof, this does not bode well. Get up your butt, buddy. Get up your butt, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Okay. Right, who's next? Bowman. Get this portion down you, buddy. Oh, bugger. Never mind. Alright. Revive time. If I can find my guy. This is him, right? Oh, well that's unfortunate. That would be a crash. I assume it saved it in between bouts. Otherwise I'm going to be very, very sad. Be very sad. Buddy.
Good, you're back. I was about to start looking for. Are you ready? Remember,
Who's
once
next?
the fight looks like Suwern's drawn first bout.
Oh,
Are you
bugger.
ready to start?
No.
Soon, you'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters.
I'm gonna talk to the other one. The shady one. Could do his instead. Ah, that's annoying. Yo.
Ready for some unofficial training opportunities?
Set me up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Ooh. Why'd they got a mage? That's a bit cheeky. Oh, Jesus, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This does look like it's gonna be difficult. Mage first, at least. Should be alright. Alright, who's next? You're all kind of the same, huh? Good for that one then. Oh, Jesus, Jesus. Win, my lady. You saved me life. Alright. That's right, get on your backside. Wait no. Let's go for this one next. Shield guy won't be doing that much damage. Didn't work because they were stunned, but unfortunate. Damn it. Alright, Zevran, you're taking too much damage. Head back there. Switch weapons. And then, attack him. Alrighty. Nice. My shield bash you, so very sorry. Ooh, nice work, Shale.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again.
Well, thank you. I'll come back for some action later.
I'll be here.
Alright, Shale, buddy. Strength, Constitution, another strength. Homino. I know what I wanted to try and do, which is this. Do that anyway. I assume she's probably not the best support to have. It would be nice though. Be able to have the option of not having to take a mage. Right, what do I want to do? Suppose I could just rush through this, couldn't I?
Good, you're back. Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is fight.
In the name of...
It didn't take too long to do it. I can't complain too much, can I?
As you said.
Sorry, buddy.
It will be done. If so,
there we go, yay! Great success. Hi.
When you fall.
Take care of you first. You stunned me, you son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Come back, rogue boy. Where are you? You can't stand forever, you stealth forever. Come back. Fine. There we go. A mutual stunning, huh? Bit rude. So you can play that game. Come on, buddy. Finish him off. God damn you, you stealthy bugger. There we go, finally. Miaja. Friendly, and this company. Yeah.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
Hi.
It does me great honor to...
Honor is mine. Come here. Come here. Hey, son of my armor. It's not for sundering.
This is a waste of time. You have forced my hand. Let's see what you got.
Almost there, buddy. There
The winner is...
There you go. Yeah. Win. Right. This one. Win, my good friend. Get out over there. Come on, buddy. Get your butt up. Alright, there we go. Come here. Come here. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty much caught up now.
Are you ready for your next opponent?
1 second. We'll save it. Just in case that happens again.
Good, the crowd is eager to... Only...
You should not have returned,
Yeah.
You are a disgrace to House Iduken.
Right, who'd we go for first? It was this one, right? These boys hurt too. No, where's this guy? I too have been landed on my buttocks. Shale, can you go deal with him? I believe in you. You continue with this guy.
No mercy.
Zevran, buddy. Go help with him. Alright. Now I'm gonna try and keep a handle on these two. Cheeky! Very cheeky! Alright, I need to get him. Alright, win. Move you up. Alright, yeah. Real quick. Take a potion. Heal my boy. Oh, God. You're gonna have to take a potion of your own, I think. Is it just potent? No, this guy. He's still coming after her. When move back a bit again. I don't want you getting AoE'd. Cheeky. Ooh, shale. Ooh, not good. Not good. Go on, you can have a potion. Man, the range on that is something. Well, never mind. Alright. Okay, everybody just focus on this bugger. Zevran, he's got that 2-hander, so he's probably going to be doing AoE, keep you at range. When heal a girl up. Never mind. God damn it. Sorry, Shale. Alright, we're getting this slowly but surely. So, Piotin, there's no your time. There we go. Nice start, team.
The Grey Warden.
Darn Titan.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship?
I don't know.
I am pleased to announce the Grey Warden as the winner of this memorial proving.
Second time winner, baby.
Of the ancestors.
I might be helping Balin, but we're not kissing his ass. Screw that. It was an honor.
Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Nice. Nice. No, nice. Alright. See what everyone has to say about that, shall we? Warden?
Good fight today. I'm sorry I had to sit it out.
Thanks, buddy. Roshkan?
You did me honor, Warden.
You did me honor, buddy. Kinda.
Not bad for a surfacer.
I'm not a surfacer, I'm a fucking dwarf.
Get out of here.
Go away. Jerk.
Ancestors watch over your path.
Thanks. What's everyone else got to say? Bavaric, old buddy, old pal. Are you excited?
I can't believe it. The ancestors came out of the sodding ground to kiss your feet, Duster.
My ass. They kissed my ass. There was no feet kissing. All in the ass.
That was a good fight. Miaja learned a lot from you.
Thank you.
So did Luke John.
Do you want to give me a thing to get into your room? No.
Good showing out there.
Thank you. Can we be friends now? I see your chest. Dumb room. I wonder if it's one of those secret walls. Ugh, I'm stuck. You buggers. Swear.
Let me know when you're recruiting for that army.
Sure will, buddy. Oh shit, I missed you. It is agreed that no rules of procedure were explicitly broken, but a 5-day filibuster is nonetheless worthy of censure. I think I read that one. Restriction to your authority is a temporary consideration, and not a verdict imposed lightly. The Assembly feels that efforts to maintain the sanctity of the proving have faltered. This is a gentleman's contest, where future generals and respected veterans display their skill. It is intended to be inspiring and remind the lower castes why their leaders lead. We acknowledge the usefulness of a forum for their setting of honor debts, and concede that the occasional defeat of a noble can serve as an appeasement, provided it is by a peer and the contest is properly adjudicated. Extending this practice to the lowest castes would prove a dangerous and barbaric precedent. We have already seen the disruption that an unauthorized fighter can cause. The recent Brand incident and the similar incident should be discouraged with all possible prejudice. Bit rude. A little bit rude. Alright, it says the group one over there. I don't really want to do that yet. Which one of you buggers is making all that noise? I know it's one of you. I know you thump a lot, but that sounded like magic. You've been casting stuff. When? I thought better of you. Noisy buggers. Alright, you guys got stuff to say? Come on. It's the bridge of talking.
I'm curious. Will the Painted Elf answer a question?
Why not? I appear to have all day.
The Painted Elf attacked the Grey Warden, and yet it still lives. Had the decision been mine, its skull would be pulp right now.
Oh, I don't know. Could you destroy something as pretty as I am?
Easily. I fail to see how any measure of attractiveness would make one difficult to crush.
Perhaps you do not know how to look then. Take a peek at that circle mage. Must we speak of the allure of an older woman?
Oh
She
dear.
has lessons to teach us all.
Stop it.
You have no idea, little elf. Keep your imaginary hands to yourself.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are and how important that is to preserve.
Perhaps there are definitions of blind I have yet to understand.
These three are good for talks. I assume you are not happy with me. Alright. Well, I'm happy to kick your butts. Actually. Oh, I'm on my butt. That's rude. Excuse me, I like standing. You bastards. I see you, Naga. I see you. You cannot hide from me. Careful. Nice work, team. It's a tavern, right? Alright. I feel like Ogren might be in there now. Get a little chat with him. Nug, welcome to the club. Hi. Bye. Anyone know? There you are. Come here.
What do you
Oh
want?
my, what's happened to your
I heard
face?
about you. The exiled prince coming back
Well,
as
that's a mod
Grey
issue.
Warden. Put his past behind him. Someone saw you talking to Vartag Gavorn, and now it's all over that you've been doing dirty errands for Balin. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka.
Yeah?
I guess you're just like all the rest.
Rude. All the rest of whom?
Power-hungry deep lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Is that who Branka is? She's the Paragon. Nah, I know that. Makes some sense, you don't want to say either of those. Either I've got to be dumb and pretend I haven't been listening, or I've got to be a meanie. Would be dumb.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. Why do you care, huh? You looking to uncover all her secrets? Is that what Balin wants? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
I don't know, dude. What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's
Alright.
a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Alright, buddy. You do you. I shall fix your face. In time. Eventually. At some point. Maybe. possibility. Are you still mad at me?
May the Maker
Yeah.
guide you.
I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go here. Assume this is where it wants me to go anyway. Sort out Javier. So you adventure some stores will restock their wares. You might want to revisit stores you visited previously for stuff. Everybody likes stuff. Are you guys gonna murder me too? Do I even need to ask? What have we got? Kinda wanna get rid of you first. Don't like rogues, you mean? Oh, but it's stunned again. Ugh. Cheeky, I was in the middle of something. Interrupted my very important cast. Where'd he go? Sneaky bastard. Ooh, I hate you, you stealthy bugger. Alright, your time is up, you piece of shit. Your turn to go. Who hits a whole lady with a fucking axe? Isn't fucking Little Red Riding Hood? It's not a wolf under those robes. There we go. Cheeky bastards. The caste system in Orzammar includes many groups of privilege. The nobility and the warriors above all others, but to a lesser degree the merchants and the smiths. And the miners' tradition establishes a clear hierarchy. But as in any culture with an upper class, there is also a clear underclass. These unfortunates, the so-called casteless, are believed to be descendants of criminals and other undesirables. They've been looked down upon since Orzammar's foundation. They have taken up residence in the place called Dusttown, a crumbling ruin on the fringe of Orzammar's common areas. Orzammar society considers the casteless lower than even the servant caste. Indeed, the casteless are not allowed to become servants, as it is too honourable a position. They are seen as little better than animals, their faces branded at birth to mark them as the bastard children of the kingdom. Their home district, little more than a slum, is a haven for crime, organised and otherwise. Orzammar's guards seemingly cannot be bothered to patrol its streets. The best and the most casteless dwarves can hope for is a life at the whim of a local crime lord, ended abruptly by violence for an overabundance of toxic lichen ale. Even so, there is some hope for the casteless, a dangling rope that offers a way up into greater Orzammar society. Since a dwarf's caste is determined by the parents of the same sex, the male child of a nobleman is part of that noble's house and caste. Strangely, it is acceptable for a casteless woman to train in the arts of a courtly romance to woo nobles and warriors. They are known as noble hunters. Any male born from such a union is considered a joyous event, considering the low rate of dwarven fertility. The mother and entire family are then taken into the father's house, although they retain their caste. The dwarves we know on the surface are also considered casteless once they leave Orzammar, although this is only relevant to those who return, if they are allowed to return at all. Dwarves who leave for the surface, the sun-touched, as they're often called behind their backs, lose their connection to the stone and the favour of their ancestors, and thus are worthy of little more than pity, for upon dying they're said to be lost to the stone forever. Put that way, it seems a sad existence indeed. It's my future right there then. Rogek.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Bit rude. I'm Duralgian, a great warden.
Oh, You looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
Yeah. I'd have to hear what you're asking first.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Yeah.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant
fair
to
enough.
keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of his stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you
fuck
can travel
off.
freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
I don't have that kind of money.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Yeah, like I'm giving you 50 fucking sovereigns just to screw me over. I trust you. Jackface. Beggar.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Can I ask you some questions about the Carter?
Stay away from me. I don't know nothing about it.
A bit rude. You've been so
I'm
rude.
sorry. I didn't mean to get in your way.
Do you know where I can find Jarthia's base?
No, don't make me go back there. Don't let them get me again.
Sounds like you know. I mean, I'm going to put an end to it. Alright. Alright. Allemand?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you.
How do you know?
Maybe you wanted to sell.
This doesn't look like a store.
Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Am I your friend? Do you know about Jarvia?
Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions.
Well, I'm looking for Carter's base.
Best way to find it is stand on any street corner in Orzammar and insult Jarvia's mother. You'll wind up there quick enough, and have a real long time to get to know the place.
Sounds nice. Do you know more of Question Game with Silver?
Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit.
Here's money, now
Only
talk.
Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done?
Jesus. Let me see your wares, Christ. I'll go for that second one, that's rude. Alright, I'm gonna do something a bit cheaty, I wasn't gonna do it, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Senior enchanter robes. I like how your robes look, you know, Win. It's a really cool robe. So, you know, no upgrades, I'm afraid.
They all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
I mean, I feel you. I got chucked in the deep roads today. Feels you. I feel like this would be at the bottom, right? Your efforts have been exemplary, but these self-proclaimed cartels must defer to the Assembly and restore order. Exclusion from the caste and society is no excuse. Perhaps suggest that it would be a simple matter to march on the quarter, or simpler still to withdraw infrastructure support. A tunnel breach would be most unfortunate, but current policy direction prohibits any deals that would legitimize cartel operations. Downward pressure on certain elements of our society is proving useful in shoring up the economy with an excess of affordable labor, and also encourages enlistment in the Legion of the Dead. No one accepted path to partial redemption and a vital force for on our weakening front lines. This model suffers when criminals create their own hierarchies, with alternative methods of social advancement. Every stone has a fate that can't be carved, a site that must be earthward. We need their so-called dust town, that it would be inadvisable to include that in your negotiations. We have the utmost faith in you, Capt. The rest is obscured by bloodstains. Oh, lovely. My favorite thing to be obscured by.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shepherd.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in?
Alright, buddy.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Too bad for me, too bad for you, buddy. 4 versus 1.
I still remember my first battle.
Didn't have to be like this.
Very well.
Perusing receipt. Using betting receipt, crumpled in anger. Is that implying I should go there? Interesting. Idle dwarf?
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Gee, thank you. I'm Geraldian, pleased to meet you.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
It's true. You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
I'll try. Bless you.
I didn't do it, sir. I swear.
Didn't do what? Ask you some questions about Carter.
Jarvia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Yeah, I've got that.
Well, look at that.
Hi.
It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in
Oh,
Dust
no.
Town. Help a poor cripple.
Jesus Christ, that last option. It is 5 silvers. Buy yourself some food.
Well, thank you truly, my lord. That's right good of you. Not many from your parts even bring coin down here, much less share it. You got a vice to fill? Old Nadezhda can set you right up.
How did you get crippled?
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin. But you look like you'd rather hear the truth.
Yeah.
I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in.
Jesus.
Never healed proper.
Can they just get away with that?
You think they shouldn't? You take them fancy clothes and tell the Assembly attacking a casteless should be a crime. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
No, I'm gonna get my boy to change that. Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
What if I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Yeah. I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
I'd give you more if the game had let me.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy.
Can I ask you some questions about Carter?
No questions. I don't know anything. I never seen him.
Sure thing, buddy. Who am I to
For the
question?
needy? Have you a coin to spare, my lord? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Why doesn't your son's father help you?
Question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that?
Can try.
But why?
Don't look a gift warden in the mouth. Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I'll do what I try, what I can, buddy. I'll do what I can.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits
Hey.
per tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Jesus. You know, last time I agreed to do this, I ended up with a kid out of it, so... one child for my warden to look after is enough. Ask you some questions about the cat.
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking.
Yeah, well, the words, they left your mouth. Isaiah, I saw it.
Well, look what we
Hi.
have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Yeah. I'm so happy. All my Christmases came at twice. Who do we want to focus on, team? This jerk. Alright, that jerk went down pretty quick. This jerk's turn. This jerk appears to be a bit more resistant. Rude. You cheeky bugger, you don't hit win. Dare you? Okay, here we go. Nice. Try and get aggro off his shell if we can, real quick.
Don't kill me! Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding...
No surface, you fucking
bloody
jerk!
stones, look at them all.
Tell me where your base is.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open.
Will you let me go now?
Yeah, but I feel like you need to run away far, otherwise she's gonna kill you. Yes, and you don't want to be at Jarvia's when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're
a good person.
You have no idea, buddy.
They say it. The ancestors have shown their favor.
Alright, pal. I'm gonna save you all.
Rained on all those decades must have slowed me down.
Oh, did you die, buddy?
Whatever.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. You've got no injury. Okay. This is where you start as a commoner, right? Great silver ball. Interesting. Alright. 2 Javiers. So easy enough. Copy that one then.
It will be done.
Door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. Closer inspection, there is a small slot concealed in the fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Put your finger bone token in the slot. The door unlocks. Nice. So before we go in out. And now for overlong loading screen. Loading, loading, loading. We loading, loading, loading. We not crashing, please. Okay. Fuck it, we'll save it again now or now.
Of course.
Hi, how you doing? I'm a good boy, I promise.
What's the password?
Uh-oh.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
The asshole could have told me the bloody password. What's a jerk? I have been stunned. Severin, you alright? Okay. Just chasing this guy around. Alright, let's see. You. Oh, poor Shale. What am I doing to you, buddy? Just getting a butt kicked and it's all my fault. Severin, finish off what you were doing. Oh no, buddy, you are screwed. Well, shit. Bloody Carter bastards.
Got him.
Come on, you two, get your butts back out. There you go. I'm good. No thank ye. No thank ye.
Yes.
I'll take that though. Bit of a save. Oh, alright, this way then I guess. That's a trap, right? That's gotta be a trap. Yeah, I see you. I see your little rope. No, Shale! No, don't go through the fucking trap! No! Alright, alright. That's gotta be a trap. No. Camera, there we go. Severin, can I not have you fuck with the trap? Is there no way to make you fuck with it? Are you not a trap boy? Alright, fuck it. What I will do is I'll make you go away so you don't get hurt by it at least. Shale, I'm sorry. Someone had to take the bullet. You were the closest, I'm so sorry. Hi, how y'all doing? Alright, so that's one. Severin, buddy, why? That one, I'm gonna give you some more willpower. You're always low on mana. Just you left, huh? Prepare to get wrecked, fiend. You're right. Shaman's journal, eh? Come here, come on. Been a profitable season, Genki. Cutthroat too, so you got to be careful. I'm taking half of my topside so I get a good price. Your half is my stash box. It's got one of PK's locks on it. Standard drill. You need the 3 pieces of the junk from our common chest to even try and open it. She set them up high-low because you've got the best eye for the value in this dig. So yeah, I'll fake some loot. Take only the cheapest blocking piece in each chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. I'll weigh the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one, or don't. And if you don't, I'll be like living on a limp. Alright. That's something I'm gonna forget entirely.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
You can definitely have a try. It went about as well as I thought it would. We're in that region now, buddy, where you're gonna need full lockpicking, I think. Only one off, though. You got a fucking canary. Why have you got a canary? Cheeky bastards. What are you doing here, down here, you big bastard? Not actually a canary if you work with these, though, right? You're a hell of a shot. Technically anybody. So I love the mod that makes them look like the canary in the later games. It's great. Yeah. Surprised how well it works. Alrighty. Hold on, click there, come to me. So everybody, you can try it. You can try, you can fail all you like. Alright, oh no, this way again.
As you say.
Come here. Come here. Alright. Come here. Yellow. Yellow. Everybody came out to play, huh? Ooh, I'm gonna get you. Nice, nice work, team. Like to see it. I'm coming, dearest. There we go, nice. Great success.
Make it quick.
Can you do this one? I'm proud of you, buddy. Ooh, try this one too. Alas, they cannot all be winners. Nice. 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 We go for you? We can. Save it first. Oh, they get a mage and a Kunari. How dwarven of them. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is unfortunate. Come here. Alright, I don't need you all selected. Alright, almost there. Are you both yellow? Alright. In that case, everyone attack the same one. Might as well be here forever. You cheeky bugger. Okay. Nice. Buddy. Buddy. Nice.
On it.
You sure are. Like a car bonnet.
This won't take long.
Shit. A costume ring that appears to be made of an expensive metal. Shit. I feel like these are the things. I'm gonna take them all. I don't remember what was what. When it comes up, the codex is there. I never play Sardway. Alright. This looks like a long one. What we got now? It's a bunch of assholes, huh? Alright. Alright, assholes. First come, first serve, I guess.
No mercy. I still remember my first battle. Are you breathing? You must be.
Nice. Ooh, I'm stuck on a bloody table. It's all good. It's all good. Come on, buddy. Oh, am I stunned? Oh. Oh, you're getting double teams, Zephyrin. That's unfortunate. Take a potion. Go on. Alrighty. Oh, no. Nice. Blah. 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 Blah.
Of course.
Nice. Let's have a look. Let's go that way first then. Seems like this might be the right way to go. I'd rather go the wrong way and explore a little bit first. The blue thing makes me think there's a mage somewhere. That's all very rude. Cheeky. Alright. Come here. Come here, you. Alright. That's right, get wrecked. Bleh.
Very well.
Bleh.
It will be
Nice. Is everybody? Can you do this? I'm disappointed in you, son. Bleh. Bleh. Nice. Nice. Onwards. Barrels, huh? Fuck it.
What?
See if you can just. Can you not send traps? What am I doing then? I guess it's a skill I've not put into you. Maybe it's survival or something. Have a look next time you level up. Choices. Let's wait first. Oh wow, oh shit, never mind, I was just about to say, oh wow, a room that doesn't have people in it. Take it back. You're right, you're down. Cheeky. What'd you put on me, you bugger? Is this swirly black stuff? Butter cheek. Alright. Ooh, prisoner, huh?
Let me out. I see you. Could not have done better. Destruction.
Meh.
Help me.
Meh. Be with you in a second, buddy.
As you say.
There is looting to be done. Takes priority. Oh, well, look who just got a jail king. Jail key. Jail king. It's Codex, where are you? So yes, I fake some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest. Okay. Well, I already screwed that up.
Will be done.
Please, stranger.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, let's
down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day and all for a stupid bet.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You're free now. That's all that matters. Humana. Save again. Save crazy. Hi.
You'll pay for that.
4 yellow assassins. Alright. Alright. think so, buddy. I don't think so. The assassins are so much less annoying in this game than Dragon Age 2. God, they're so annoying in that game. Ooh, I remember being terrified of them.
As you say.
Barrel? No, thank you. Barrel? No, thank you. Other barrel? Ooh, fancy these. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Was up for a nice vase? Alright, big boy. Sten would be very unhappy to see that Kunari above your name. Just saying. Just saying, mister. Well, so far this place hasn't been quite so bad. Nice, well done team. Shit. You and me both, win. Come on. Oh, there's someone over there too. Bloody hell's bows, I'm bloody busy. Come here. Making me run all the way over here. I gotta go back and bloody loot. Okay. Cheeky bastard. Meh. Yay. Yay.
Very well.
Nice.
Yes.
Meh. Meh. Alright. How much longer this area is.
It will be done.
Still got the bloody dark roads, the deep roads to go in.
As you say.
Alright, let me look at the ones I already took. That aren't the... Where are they? In the... silver costume ring. Oh. I swore. I thought we picked up all of them. This might be a problem.
Very well.
Iron, red steel, or steel. Gives the appearance of quality. What would be... say iron? I don't know.
Of course.
I don't know my metals.
As you say.
Save real quick. Hi.
Yes.
Shit. You cheeky little bugger. I see you. Mage bastard. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I need everyone to keep attacking the mage. Not go attack and then stop attack and run away. If you don't mind. Sorry, mage. You're too dangerous to be kept alive. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize how close to death I was. Come on, buddy. Oh, nice. Almost, crikey. Win. Come in. Stay next to you. Someone's going down here. Ooh, nice. Come on. Strength, Constitution, Dexterity. That's annoying. I guess I ought to do that one. Don't think I'll be using it, right? What does it do? Increasing attack speed for a bonus to attack as well as increased chance to score critical hits. I'm not sure if that's a good one for me to use or not. How's everyone, buddy? Let's see. Get one on bit of everything with you, I think. Can we get... Ah, shit. Probably not the best way to do it. But we're doing it. I want you to open everything, alright? I needs it. Saves me having to come back to places all the time. I don't know. That, I guess. I don't know what the shittest version is. Battles are not my forte.
Very well.
Alright. Let's have a look. Hi, how you doing?
As you say.
Rude. Cool me out. Well done. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a pee real quick. I'm not gonna put the BRB thing on. Oof, very quickly. Very quick. 1 second. Ooh, I'm back.
As you say.
We good? Alright, cool. Oh shit, you run into my cursor, you bugger. Never mind. Dare you. Alright, good out.
Very well.
Hello. Hello. They make this model just to hang out now. Don't remember them ever showing up anywhere else.
As you
said. Again, it has been a while. Who's a good boy?
Yes?
You should be able to open this now, right, buddy? Oh, shit. Never mind. I don't think we're getting in there at any point. So I goofed on the, picking the metal things. Alas.
Very well. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I swear, buddy.
It will be done.
And what's over here that they felt they needed to lock it away. Spiders! Oh, my fucking favourite. God damn it. Instant rewebbing. Kill me out, eight-legged bastard.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Sure thing, chicken wing. Alright. Well, one way to go. Oh, it's saving for me. That bodes well.
So Balin
must be
finally
Jarvia.
realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it. Yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
Surrender and I'll spare your life.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood.
They
Kill
didn't
them,
surrender.
But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Do you know? Psh, I'm always supposed to be scared about that. 'Cause I ain't. Right, how are we gonna do this? Right, attempt number 1. Hopefully the only attempt. I'll leave that till last. See what happens. Go for him first, I think. Okay, that is definitely a trap. I am stupid, but I'm not that stupid. No, Zevran, do not fight her. She will aggro onto you and you will be dead. Fact. Why you keep ignoring me, buddy? Stop it. Do as you're told, bloody hell. I warned you, buddy. Oh shit, she killed me. Jesus Christ. Oof. I didn't realize. Well, she hurts. Right, where am I? Which one's me? I'm there. Everyone's there. Hope for the best. Good, good, good. Alright, 6. Another mana potion. This and everyone. Everyone do that.
You want to die?
I think I'm going to play this as win. 9. Okay. I think we can just ignore that guy for now. Do not walk through that trap, I swear to God. I feel like I should run with these in case she pops up behind me. Okay. I don't really know what to do, yeah. who to focus on. You know, fuck it. We made some good progress. Keep at it. Okay, now this time, everyone's still selected. Everyone do that.
Immediately.
Get that on him too. We are all attacking this guy, right? Buddy, you are getting your ass handed to you. Oh, for Pete's sake, Ryzek told him to do the bloody potion too. That's fucking annoying. This isn't gonna go well then. God damn it. Fucking stuns. She's not spawning more, is she? Oh, for Pete's sake. A bit of bloody excessive. Yeah, this is done. I guess don't focus on her until the ads are dead then. I'm just gonna reload. No point wasting time going through that. Bloody hell.
You picked the wrong side.
Alright, everyone focus this guy. Stick to focusing on Win. Zevran, I want you ranged, buddy. Now, everyone on him. Him for now, until that one turns back up. Now this one. God, she does so much damage. But if I focus her, she's just gonna overwhelm me with ads. Very unfortunate. Just make sure we get that on. 2. Okay, that's everyone there done. Your turn. 9. And this. Alright, buddy, you're gonna need to take a potion. Alright, take the potion and then everyone attack them. Charlie, it's all last. Right, now everyone. This one. Don't somehow go through there. No, this one. Go team, go. Alright, now everyone can focus on Charlie. Alright, stop focusing on Charlie. Immediately. Okay. Now we focus on him. No, everyone come here. I don't want you setting off that tribe. Fair enough. Can you get up, please? Please. Jesus Christ. I wish it'd still let me tell them where to go when they're on the floor. It's a bit bloody annoying. God damn it, dude. It was going so okay. Give everyone a bit of a heal. What else we got? Right, come here. Oh, bloody hell. Come here. Now go for him. Trying to avoid that trap as best I can. Everyone on her. Alright, everyone. Someone attacking Zevran? Bit rude. Zevran, buddy. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep you alive, bud. I'll certainly try. If I send you over there, though, maybe that'll give you a better time. Okay, now this one again. Now this one. Nope, she's bloody back. Jesus, are you on the floor, buddy? I had a feeling. Right, get potion down yet?
I am here.
Speaking of getting a potion down yet?
We must have this.
Jarvia commands you.
Immediately.
Getting more rats.
I still remember my first battle.
I might just focus on it. Ah, yes. Yes. Get wrecked.
Here I am.
Nice work, team. Proud of you. Did well. Right, give you 2 willpower this time. You keep running out of mana. Which is very sad. Sure.
Very well.
We got an here, eh?
Of course. As you say.
You got Jarvia. Cards a key, I'll take that. Right, nothing too great. Everybody avoid the tripwire. Please. Okay. Deep mushroom, sure. Meh.
Watch out.
The retreat? Where'd you see it?
As you like. This won't take long.
Ooh, a love letter. Oh, let's have a look at that, shall we? Which one is that? Hairdresser, I don't care for differences others perceive, but matching your helmet to my tunic for the amusement of standing in line with your new silent sisters invited attention where none was desired. I'll not suffer your company again. Alison Highover. Gonna miss knocking heads with those girls. You managed to do it? How'd you do it, buddy? What did you have to go through to get that to work?
Watch out. Trap there.
Try that.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That all leads into the Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Nice, buddy. I'm glad you got it done. Oh, that mod's so cool. Does that mean your character can wear it too? Oh, so do you have the Canary one? I just run into like some Canary in here, and they've got like the model from Dragon Age 2. That one's really cool. You didn't know about it?
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Well, that's a bit rude. Nice. Get that nice, low consistent armor going on. I like it. Nice work, dude. I'm glad it got working for you. That one's cool. Would recommend it. Although I suppose you don't really run into the Canary much, so it doesn't really matter. They're only like side characters, aren't they? Like minions you fight occasionally in this one. If I go out there, can I get my party? Show you what Sten... This is what I've got Sten looking like at the minute. I think to have him looking like this, you have to have that Canary mod. Michelle. Get you on your strength, I think. What's this do? Sure, why not? Alright, someone in it are you. You, sir. Or a jerk.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Are you Odell?
I could be. What business is it of yours?
What kind of monster? No. If you don't take Zerlinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing?
Yes.
She knows what she has to do to come home.
Jerk.
I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur, and she loves him.
Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
One sec, buddy. I'll go hand this quest into, Actually, you know what? I'll have a look now. Let me get me thingy. Pull up this on while I'm doing it. I don't think it's on Nexus mods. I think I found it on there, but it wasn't actually on there. There was a link to somewhere else. Get Chrome open. Dragon Age. Nexus. Dragon Age. Here we go. Sten. Let's have a look, shall we? Sort by endorsements, I think should do it. Pretty sure I found the link on this. Here we go. I think this is it. I'll post it in the chat. That I think is the Canary one. And this is the Sten one that it's required for. It's pretty cool. Get me getting back up.
Of course.
Quick save. Ba-bum. No worries, buddy. Yeah, I think it was on the, I think originally it was on, like, BSN. Was you right, Sardina?
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did.
Kinda me.
Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You don't have to do that. Just, you know, have a good life. Make sure your dad's not an asshole to him. Alright, let's get a bailing on this end. Then I think it's the deep roads after that, which means I'm probably gonna end them. If I recall, the deep roads takes quite a while. Ba ba da boom, ba da ba boom, ba da boom. Time for loading screen time. Loading, 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 and we're loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Always loading, loading, loading. Don't know why the loading screens are so long in this place. Marty, I got good news, maybe.
I have heard nothing from House Iduken.
Okay, I don't have good news
Please
yet.
don't forget us, my lord.
You'll be an Iduke and have helped Balin take the throne.
Is that likely, my lord? The throne, that's a lot to promise. But it's better than nothing. Thank you, my lord, and good luck.
She didn't leave. Good. Hoping there's some conclusion to that when it comes.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzammar's defenses, say insiders.
Yeah, I'm sure he definitely said that. I'm sure those words definitely came out of his mouth. Definitely. Alrighty, Balin, where were you? Quick save before we do this.
The Prince appreciates your service.
So we bloody should.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
Yeah, you're welcome. Then you will give my son his place.
When I take the throne, I'll give you troops for the Blight and a shiny Idukan coat of arms for your byblow. Unfortunately, I cannot say when. While many Dashers appreciate my ending Jarvia's threat, Harrowmont still holds great loyalty. We need something more dramatic to shift the balance.
What are you getting at?
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She disappeared in Deep Roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
So you ought to bring her back to endorse you as king.
I hope you will bring her back to endorse me as king.
What makes you think Branka's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead, only to have him take credit for finding her.
You think she would support you as king?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What's Branka like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
We'll find her for you.
Then we will both go down in history as a paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branka to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your Warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Alright, bro. Where is Caridin's Cross?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branka, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
I'll leave right now to find her.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Alrighty, well. Time for a hard save. Oh, that's me done for the night. Thank you for stopping by. Well, very much appreciated. Very much. Do this one. Let's do this one. Be fun times. It was good. That was very good, very good. So next time we'll do the deep roads, which is it's gonna be fun. First time I did that, I crapped myself. So it's terrifying. Oof. Especially that last bit with the little poem. Oof. It was like 2 AM at night while I was doing it too. Anyway, that's what we get to look forward to next time. So thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed your time. I shall see you next time. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, adieu.